Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Let me adjust this a little bit. I moved this camera so much over the last couple of days. I've still been doing things, but I haven't been able to go live. So as I had all my settings are everywhere. I don't know what my white balance is doing, but we're gonna go with it. And I also tested this fun little thing. So hopefully this can be our new close-up cam. And honestly, it's kind of a lot easier than the other camera. So I'm hopeful, although RIP to the HDMI port of the other camera, that thing will be missed dearly. Um, but hi. Okay, wait. Let me start off by first reducing the volume of this music because I mean it is blasting for me right now. I think I could just probably do this, maybe. I don't know. It's probably gonna be low for you regardless. Or let me see if I can get that jazzy vibe we had. Well, I'm gonna claim my seltzer before I even continue here because I was about to do that and then I forgot and I got distracted and then I was gonna forget again if I put the jazzy music first. What do we have? Italian cooking music, the usual. Sure, we see where this takes us and how we feel about it. But hi. I have a button here. I haven't used it. Hello. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. Why was that? I heard myself like 5 seconds after I spoke and it scared me. I'm not doing that ever again. How do I delete that button? Anyway, hi. Hi. Okay. Let me get to the seltzies first. I feel like they're one of the most important parts of the day. Wait, where's my seltzer? Oh, I left it over there. Hold on. It's very important. That's so good. Okay. God damn, I needed that. Hello. Hi, Chelsea. Enjoy your 276th seltzer, first of all. And Matt, enjoy your 275th seltzer. Damn, y'all are close. Y'all are like almost back to back. And thank you for the lurk, Matt. Oh my god, though. That's really sick. Also, Chelsea, thank you for being here for 3 streams in a row. Hi, Mads. Mads, sorry for liking a bunch of your letterbox reviews at like 1 in the morning last night. I went on letterbox and I saw one appear and then I kept looking at more and they were all just so funny. They were so good. I am a huge fan of your letterboxd account. Also Zay, deep breaths. Zay enjoyed 286 seltzer and Mads enjoyed 410 seltzer. I don't know if I said that one. I know I said hi to you, but I don't know if I said the seltzer count. But Zay, how are you today? How are y'all doing? How's the last week treated you? I think it's now been last stream we had was last Wednesday. Lately I've been making like Tuesday Wednesdays, Tuesday Wednesday streams. I'm trying to do more. It's like random things keep coming up, but I think Friday has potential. Friday has potential. I think we can actually make it live on Friday. Um, yeah. Okay. Cool. This looks good. Sorry, it was my mom texting me. But I think we do today. I couldn't do yesterday because yesterday was Amira's birthday. So we are just celebrating. And then I got more Amira's birthday stuff this upcoming weekend. But today we have stream. Tomorrow, I'm not back home tomorrow until like 10:15 p.m. So I don't think it's worth going live at that hour. But Friday I should be home at a reasonable-ish hour. And we'll probably go live at the same time we were live today. And then I think the next stream after that will be Sunday. So I think we have today, Friday, and Sunday. So it's like one on, one off, one on, one off, I think, for the rest of this week. And then next week we should hopefully have a fresher schedule. Yeah, I'm trying to like level up in one of my dance classes so that I can switch to a different class. It's at a different time that then gives us Mondays. Because I want to stream on Mondays again. I like streaming on Mondays. Sorry, I didn't even continue doing this. I'll try to only bring up DTI once, so I'll say it now. There's a new spring update, and it's so cute. There's also a new feature where you can adjust items and hair. You just have to play 30 rounds. Ooh, is it like you play 30 rounds and you unlock it and you're good like forever going forward? Or is it 30 rounds in like the session and then it's like a super special feature for that session? I have not gotten that feature yet, but I'm like, okay. I'm like this close. Wait, why does it look exactly? That's a good illustration. Damn. Also, Gubera, enjoy your 30th seltzer. I mean, okay, I'm gonna bring it up a little bit. I think the music, honestly, I think the music you only hear it if you have headphones on. I think it's like it's soft enough that like you hear it with headphones, but not soft enough or not loud enough that you hear it without. Hey, just dropping in, but Austin is putting icy hot on his balls, so I gotta get back. You see now I gotta look at what Austin's doing. You can't just drop that heat on me and expect me not to check. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are they playing icy hot on the balls tonight? Punishment time. This is fantastic. I know. Hopefully Austin's live and we're done with stream today because I know where we're going. Fantastic though. Also high speed and Giselle, enjoy your 546 seltzer. Giselle, I am level like 203 in Fortnite. I've unlocked everything I need to unlock. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, the new season starts, I think, after Friday or something. So, there's only so much. There's only so much breathing room I'm gonna have on this one. And speed, enjoy 240th seltzer. Also, Python Flask is hard. I've never done anything with Python Flask. I haven't done too much with Python in general, but I've done like a little bit. But I can imagine you're probably ahead of me in that. I'll tell you that. Also, Perch, enjoy your 578th seltzer, and me enjoy my 563rd seltzer. Speaking of DTI, I should totally play DTI after cooking. Honestly, if we're up, we might. I napped. God, I napped so well today. And do you know what I did last Wednesday? I napped also. And so like now I'm here. I'm like, and last Wednesday's nap was so good. It was so good. I already know if I go to the VOD, I'm gonna talk about how good that nap was. And today's nap was so good. And I'm like, shit, should I just put napping into my Wednesday schedule? I might put napping into my Wednesday schedule because like there's something about Wednesday. I don't know if it's in the Wednesday energy or Wednesday lack of energy after experiencing Monday and Tuesday. But God, oh, it was such a good sleep. And now I probably have energy tonight. But you know what? I didn't have my like mate today. I had like a sip of sort of leftover mate that like I didn't really use much yesterday. So like I didn't end up getting rid of it because I had so many dry leaves still. And then I kind of just like finished it off today, but I didn't have too much of that. But I had that in the evening-ish. But I think I have energy for my naps. God, the naps were so good. I love sleeping. One of my top like two things in life. First one is existing and then, well, sometimes. And then the other one is sleeping. I've played Fortnite in like a month. Well, new season starts soon. I don't know what's going to be in it. I don't really pay too much attention. I just like to get all the V-Bucks that I can get because of what happens. Do you know what happens? They do something like what they do with the Adventure Time and Sabrina Carpenter stuff where they drop like an Adventure Time. Oh my, even just Adventure Time alone. They dropped Adventure Time stuff, cosmetics. Theoretically like $70 to $80 worth of stuff. I didn't even get all of it. I only got the bundle. And $70 to $80 worth of stuff if you're getting the bundle and then you're getting the other stuff that's not included in any of the bundles. Like it was a journey. And so that's why I stack up my V-Bucks. But I have the Adventure Time stuff, so I'm happy. I didn't end up getting Sabrina Carpenter though. I waited a little bit when I heard about Adventure Time. I was like, oh wait, let me see what they do for Adventure Time. I was like, they're not gonna drop like that much money's worth of Adventure Time. But no, I had to use all my V-Bucks on Adventure Time. Even worse, I bought more V-Bucks. I used all my V-Bucks. Like years of building these V-Bucks up. It's just all gone in like half of an Adventure Time pack. Absurd. But I'm really happy that I have it because I think it's really cool. So happy birthday to them. I'll let them know. Very excited. We're going to be celebrating again on Saturday, but during the daytime. Dude, it was so funny. Everyone's like such an adult-ish now. I mean, this isn't really like an adult thing, but like this is so like unlike us. I don't know. I feel like we used to be very like, not like rowdy, but like we used to be like up late. And I understand it was definitely like a Tuesday. Oh, yeah. What the hell? This was so weird. Okay, so last night I went to dinner. Okay, I was like, wow, this kind of sounds like it. Yesterday, I went to dinner. Well, I went to dinner for Amir's birthday. And then I was like, I'm down because it was me, Amira, her parents, and some of our friends, like a very small handful of close friends. And I was like, I'm down to like, because I was like, I took off stream tonight for this, so I'm like, I'm down to I'm down to do something if y'all want to go out after this, like we can go to a bar or something. But everyone was really tired, and I was like, oh, okay. So then I went to go to the subway, and then as I'm getting onto the subway, I open up Twitter and I see that Concert Leaks tweets that Leve is going to be at Times Square at 11 p.m. and it was like 10:15, and I was like, I guess I'm going to Times Square. So I went to Times Square, and then and then Leve pulled up, and like just like I thought Leve was gonna be like on like a little like stand or something and like sing a song or whatever. But no, she full on like came like just came into the crowd and was just like talking to people and like taking pictures and stuff, and it was really cool, and everyone was so nice. I'd never been in such a respectful mob before. It was absurd. It It was so weird. I've never like it was so like we were so like bunched up and crowded, but nobody was pushing. Everyone was making sure that like everyone was okay. Everyone was like really kind and like quiet when we needed to be. I was like, it was like, oh my God. But that was really cool too. So I saw Leve in person. Randomly. It was like I didn't expect to take a stop in Times Square last night, but worth it. Absolutely worth it. Now I'm like, I should go to Times Square more often. Who knows who else I'll see? Maybe I should turn on notifications for concert leaks too. I can't believe this. It was so weird. I posted some pictures to Discord. Let me see if I can pull like one of them up. Wow, one of the last things that I have over here. Oh my God, I forgot that we played Fierce to Fathom last time. I had that tab open. But what did I post on Discord? Posted in Gen Pics. I took so many pictures and I filmed videos, but I only sent a few of them. But like I don't even know. She was like right there. She was like right in front. I don't know. It was weird because like we are just like a bunch of a crowd, but like she still like went. She had like a security guard that was like making sure obviously that she didn't like suffocate. But like everyone like made space. Like it was very. I was like, oh my God. I one more. There's one that I liked. There was this little hair tuck that I was like, this is how I feel sometimes. This is my new hair tuck reaction meme. I sent this to Marmji and Brianna too. Also Brandon, enjoy your 13th seltzer. And Hani, enjoy your 56th seltzer. I never saw something about it if I might live it. It's just I was surprised. It also, do you know what it was also? It was the fact that this all happened in a span of like 45 minutes. Like I went from like I was gonna go home to like seeing a tweet to being like, fuck it, I'm up. And normally I don't go to these things because every now and then there's something in Times Square. One of the ones that I regret now after doing this, and I'm like, this was so worth it. And this was just like seeing someone cool. I knew about the Charlie XCX Times Square thing, and like I just didn't go because I was like, oh, there are gonna be so many people and it might be chaotic and like I don't know what's gonna. I don't know. Now I'm like I should have gone. I should have gone to Times Square and seen Charlie XCX when she was there. Fuck it, we Times Square. I'm trying to like Yale table this one. Genuinely, fuck it with Times Square, I think is going to be like the new thing because there's always it's and like because the thing is Times Square also has like the reputation of being Times Square where like it's usually crowded. It's not that crowded. Honestly, like the photo that I showed you, like that was like us. And to be honest, we were like maybe 100 people. Like it's not like it wasn't like but we were just on like a tiny piece of pavement in the middle of Times Square. So like we were all kind of bundled up a little bit. But like it was not like it was so odd in the best way. But normally Times Square is like, oh, you know, there are a lot, and it's not even like an issue like with tourists, but when there are a lot of people that aren't from the area, which makes it like it's an area that's catered towards people who aren't from the area because it's very grand. There are a lot of lights, a lot of cool things, and that's very fair, very fair. But usually what comes with being around a lot of people that aren't from the area is I don't think it's like I think it's just because it's new to you, maybe you'll like walk slower and you'll stop to take pictures of things and you just really take it all in versus people who just need to walk through, like just kind of want to walk through, which is why most people like I avoid walking through Times Square whenever I'm like, not always, but like sometimes like if it's like a peak time, then it's like, yeah, because there's going to be so many people, it's going to be very hard to get through. And like people are stopping abruptly in the middle and like people do things that you should be able to do in Times Square. But if I'm just trying to walk through, then I don't need to go through that. So I normally avoid it. But now I'm like, damn, I got to go more. And then after this, I was like walking around a little bit and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. There are like people like dancing. There are people are filming K-pop dance videos, which I guess makes sense because I've watched so many videos like on YouTube of like just like K-pop dances that people do like in Times Square. It's not like a flash mob, but like it's kind of similar. And I saw people actually recording them and I was like, that's what it looks like behind the scenes. Fortnite, please add Hannah Montana. I'm waiting. I will buy more V-Bucks if they added Hannah Montana to Fortnite. Naps are great. I agree, Zay. I agree. Naps are great. Oh, I feel so good right now. I felt great. I woke up from my nap. And I know that it's the same thing because I always go to the same dance class afterwards that uses a lot of energy. So like I'm like always hesitant as soon as I wake up, but I'm like, no, I know I like this class a lot, so I'm gonna go. And it was worth it again. I need your opinion. Which is better? Pneumatics or hydraulics? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what either of those words mean. Kind of. I mean, I feel like they sound familiar from like maybe high school when like I was learning more about things that were important. But I think my brain has flushed out a lot of information since then. Though I saw Doja Cat at my work Oh, hello. Is there more to this story? Can I unless you don't want to share more, that's fair. It might be like, I don't know if it's like Doxy or something for you. I can see Fall Guys having a Hannah Montana set. Honestly, I could too, because I feel like the devs behind Fall Guys are very like fun and funny. Like they'll take a meme on the internet and they'll put it into the game, which is what Fortnite used to do. Now, I mean, to be fair, they still kind of have like a balance of that, I think. I think I actually need to lower my volume here. I'm like, damn, this is kind of loud. I think that Fortnite used to like be like almost pure memes. Like the devs would see something on Reddit and just put it in the game because it was funny. Now I think it's like a little bit too big where like they are slightly more hesitant, but they still do it to more than I would expect a company of that scale to do it. So honestly, I think they should put Hannah Montana in Fortnite. Hi, Giselle. But yeah, but that was my day yesterday. Didn't expect it to have that ending. I'm trying to think if anything else happened this weekend. I don't know. I danced a lot. I posted a dance to my story for the first time. I posted a video from class to my story for the first time this weekend. I was like, I don't know. I was unsure, but I was like, this was a fun class. I'm gonna do it. So I might do that a little bit more. I don't know what the frequency will be because I learn new dances all the time. But like I'm starting to go to classes that like are doing more like choreography. Like I was going to a lot of classes where I was learning a lot of technique and a lot of drilling. Now I'm doing more like choreography, and so the choreography classes I end up having more videos of choreography. So as I find my ground there, I'll probably end up posting more stuff online just like for fun, because I realize, because I like most of the people in the classes that I take, they do post usually after the class. Like they'll post on their story like the dance and they'll tag like the teacher, and it's just like fun, and it's kind of neat, and so I was like, oh, I guess I'll do it this time, and it was fun. I was really happy. I'm removing Fortnite from my personality. Wait, why? What happened? My phone's an asshole, keeps spelling everything wrong. It is definitely your phone. I agree. I saw that video. Oh, thank you, Giselle. Madison Lee's Motorola. The way that I thought that was... Wait, do you have a Motorola? What kind? Crazy Daisy, hi. Happy Wednesday. I stopped being mad and saying pen, pineapple, apple, pen. I definitely know what that is. Is that like a John Pork is Calling type of thing, or is that another song? I work in an amusement park. Also saw the artist heading to a ride. Oh my god, that's about it. I didn't really care. Didn't want to go up and say hi since a bunch of people were already around. No, it totally makes sense. I just think that's like super cool. You're just like, it's just neat because it's like, oh, we're in the same place at the same time, and then sometimes I see you on TV maybe. Because I know we shall never fork, so I'm removing the option. One day it'll happen again. I've been streaming so much less lately, and it's like I don't like not streaming as much. I want to like at least this week. I got to do a third stream before next week starts. So this is our first stream this week. It has been a weird series of like weeks. I got a lot of stuff out of the way though. Things are checked off, so we should be doing better. I'm on call next week. I'm still going to dance classes. Hopefully I don't get paged during those, but I have my watch on, so if worst case I can leave and everything is fine, I'll be responsible about it. But I'll probably be home enough. We'll see. I'm always hesitant. Once it hits 10 p.m., if I'm not live by 10 p.m., I'm hesitant to go live. So I'm like, it's so late. I'm like, who's going to be up right now? I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. Do I need to start going on TikTok again? Don't give up on your dreams, Giselle. I asked for DTI and it doesn't end up happening. It will. It will at some point, I swear. Also, Bananas, enjoy your 47 seltzer. And Katie, enjoy your 490th seltzer. And thank you for the lyric. Sorry, I'm reading some of these. Having some more visually appealing nachos. Your nachos were extremely visually appealing. We should make nachos soon, honestly. They're quick-ish. They're honestly, yeah. They're like satisfying. I might do that this week. Maybe we'll make nachos. Maybe we can make nachos on Friday, to be honest. I think we can make nachos on Friday. Today we're making Kung Pao tofu. Well, we're making Kung Pao chicken, but I'm just replacing the chicken with tofu because I'm realizing, one, I don't have any chicken defrosted and I don't want to deal with it. And two, the tofu works well. And also, so last time we made a tofu recipe on stream that we like crisped it up, it was really delicious. And I was like, it's not really very crispy, but it's still really good. Which totally would be fine. But that was when we were using just a firm tofu because I didn't have extra firm at the time. But I got some extra firm tofu again. I restocked and then I crisped that up doing the same thing we did. And that thing was that was crispy. And I didn't even press that tofu. So like I mean I can't imagine if it is pressed, it's probably a whole other level. But like it was delicious. So we're probably gonna do the same thing today. We're gonna get pretty close to this kung pao chicken recipe. I think there's some little bits that we may alter, but I think the alterations that we're making are things that are included in the recipe as alternatives. So I think we should still be within the range of the recipe. Hopefully we don't deviate too much from what it is, because then it's just a different recipe. But that our focus, our goal is to make a version of this kung pao chicken, but with tofu and some little teeny itty bitty substitutes. I think it's gonna be super tasty though. We're probably gonna go to the kitchen soon. We do have a new close-up cam situation going on because the other one's busted. So this is our first time doing it. I'm hopeful. I think it'll look, I think it should work. I don't know. I didn't actually try it in the kitchen, but I tried it like here. And I think it looked good. And if it was a lot easier to switch to it than my other camera too. And it's wireless, so I don't have to trip over any cables in the kitchen, which is like high key way better. Damn, Kung Pao Tofu is going platinum in this house. Hell yeah. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good. I've been looking at pictures. We're gonna be doing the made with Lao recipe for it. Let me actually check what they do in terms of marinating the chicken to see if we should do anything to this tofu or if we should just crisp it up the way we did before. Chicken marinade, oyster sauce, soy sauce. Like, should I? So my question is, should I toss the tofu? Actually, I think I should I'll just cover the tofu in the stuff. I'll just coat the tofu in whatever the chicken marinade would be. Because either way, there's cornstarch in there. And then I'll toss that around. That'll be fine. That'll be perfect. I'm like really becoming a fan of like slightly modifying these recipes to like adjust to what we have in stock. Because it makes me feel a lot more calm about it. Because I'm like, okay, everything's going to be fine. You know, we're already breaking some of the rules ish in air quotes. So if anything else gets messed up, it's okay. We're not fully by the book today. It's nacho cheese, not your cheese. I haven't heard that in so long, but I love that. I feel like what was the first time I heard that? Why do I want to say it was like a Nickelodeon show? What if you used a GoPro? I have a GoPro. If we wanted to, I could have like, y'all get dizzy as hell though, but I can have a head cam. I could have like whatever like Jay Kenji Lopez alt does on his YouTube channel. He wears like a GoPro on his head when he cooks. And so you see like a real POV there. We could do that. That'd kind of be funny as hell. A POV cam. Let me see if GoPro. I think it's a GoPro Hero 4. It's old. I took this. This was a GoPro that I brought with me the first time I went to China. I remember that's why I got it. And that was when I graduated high school. That was 2014, summer of 2014. So it's been over 10 years since this GoPro came out. Let me see if it even has the wireless functionality. Wireless. I don't even know I don't even know if a modern GoPro can do, well, probably. I guess it just wouldn't be wireless. If I do video out. Okay, video out into a transmitter that I wear on my like waist. Cuz that would be kind of fun. That's something for us to figure out another day. But like I'm not opposed to that. It'd be kind of funny. POV from Ratatouille. Every time I put like my hat on, it cuts off. Ooh, I could do that. I could wear a hat. Y'all got me thinking things. I don't like thinking too much, but I like thinking on stream, to be honest, actually, because I feel like we always have good ideas. Every time like y'all give me an idea on stream, I write it down and actually do something with it. So there is that. Also, I'm going to see Beyonce in like 3 weeks, so I need 3.5 weeks. So I need to put together an outfit for that. So we might do that on stream either next week or the week after. We may have some sewing involved. I'm like looking at inspo now that it's appeared on my For You page. I'm like, it's time. I got to put this together immediately. Sewing stream, chef hat. I think I actually have a chef hat. What if we modified it or like we added something to it to like make it more streamy? Also, Faye, enjoy 366 seltzer. All right, let's start making this transition. Okay, wait. So if I don't need the camera, I don't need the cable underneath. Let's see how this works. Let's try getting the close-up cam. I have to turn on this phone. My God, this thing is so dusty. Oh, we haven't used it since we IRL. I'm excited to IRL soon. The weather's been nice. The weather's been IRLable weather, which is always fun. And Uncommon Wolf, enjoy your 11th seltzer. Cheers to you. I'm out of seltzer right now, but I need to go get some more. Oh, you know what else? I realized I have one more. So if you look up my fridge, there's my fridge right above my fridge. I don't really I have stuff in there, but I have not that much stuff in there. That like nothing needs to be in there. I have room to put the stuff elsewhere. I just didn't want to have it empty because I was like, I got space here. Might as well put my extra seltzer canisters and stuff in here. And the seltzer canisters can stay in there. The other stuff can go. But what I'm getting at here is I realize that is an extra piece of space that I can put kitchen things in. And when I say kitchen things, I mean I think I could fit a pizza steel in there. I think I could fit a food processor in there, and I think I could fit a stand mixer in there. Now, I feel like Mother's Day is coming up, and I think it is a sale time of year, so I will be on the lookout. And I may get myself some birthday gifts, and because I feel like it fits everything. It fits everything. So, and if we get a stand mixer, I'm not gonna lie, that makes so many things, so many recipes easier. It's not so many, but there are a few things we've done on stream that I feel like it'd be nice to be able to just flip a switch and just let that thing go on its own. And then for dough recipes, depending on which one I want to get something that could hopefully handle dough. I know that sometimes they're a little bit more sensitive to dough. That also will just save us so much. It'll save us so much. It'll make it so much easier for us to get into some of these streams. It'll also make it more worthy for us to do dough-based streams, because then I don't mind doing one ahead of time and beforehand because I'm not getting flour. I don't have to basically mess up my surface and then clean it all up again and then do that 3 times. So there is that. All right. Whew. If you get a KitchenAid, you can even get a pot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna get a KitchenAid. I think I heard that the ones that go up and down are a little bit tougher. In a good way, are a little bit, can handle a bit more when it comes to dough and stuff. So I'm going to do my research on that, but I think I'm going to end up getting a KitchenAid stand mixer, in the next 2-ish weeks, assuming that's when sales are going to be happening. We should make pasta. I'm going to get a pasta. I'm going to put a note to get a pasta attachment for it because I've been wanting to make pasta on stream for so long and I haven't. Oh wait, I didn't update my goals. Oh, today's also the last day of April. If any of y'all do a little rabbit action, just keep an eye out from midnight tonight. I do have an alarm that's going to go off at 11:58 p.m. tonight. So if that happens, at least we know what it's for. I don't want to miss it. I'm probably going to be live during this anyway. So just putting that out there. All right, wait. We're doing kitchen stream now. I'm going to check that off. Stretch. I stretched yesterday. And then start stream by 9:30. We started stream by 9:30 today, right? How long have we been live for? 33 minutes. And it's currently, yes. Oh my God. The last day of April, we hit our goal. We hit the goal that I set, at least, of starting stream by 9:35 times. We had it 4 times up until today. I went to a salsa social. My last salsa class. Did I have salsa 2 days ago? I did. I hit my salsa goal. Hip hop. Did I go to hip hop? No. Did I have a different class today? Okay, we're good. Everything is good except for I didn't get anything for the hydroponic garden, but that's a conversation for another. Oh wait, I was gonna put in my notes. This is what I was gonna do. See, I already forgot what I was doing. Put in my notes. I have a shopping list, and I have a section. Stand mixer, get pasta attachment. This is gonna be one of those months that we maybe don't look at the bank account for a couple of weeks. Just we consolidate the just all into one day. If you put the garden in a shopping cart today, I think that counts. The way I'm looking. No, I need to. There was a company that I was looking at. I think Arrow Garden looked good, but there were other ones that I didn't look into. I think I only looked into Arrow Garden. Does anyone here have any experience with hydroponic gardens? I know Parky does. But I was looking at Arrow Garden a bunch, and then there's a person on TikTok that I saved to like my favorites, like some of their videos. That their entire account is based off their indoor garden in NYC, which I feel like is very ideal because I at least have someone that's like in a similar situation, with like a similar environment. So there's that. Also, I've been so easy my way back into Toontown. Speaking of which, I need to get my clothes I ordered in game. Stop! You're gonna make me want to play Toontown again. There's no way I get back on Toontown before I play DTI. But what if I don't? I can't. No, food. That's what we're doing. If I got something in Toontown in the mail, will I still get it a few days later? If you order it in the catalog, I think usually it takes like a day. They wouldn't be like, sorry, it's been 3 days. We still. Oh no. Oh, you mean? Will you still? Yeah. No, you're fine. Once it gets there, it's there. No one robs you in Toontown. Usually, but when that happens, it's a whole. I feel like I had such a weird dream during my nap today. And I feel like it had to do with like me getting robbed, which is why like I'm thinking about this right now. What was my nap dream? I feel like I got robbed in my nap dream. What if you mysteriously get it a month later? The hat. Is this my password? Yeah, okay, thank goodness. I haven't literally this is what happens when I don't use this phone. When I was setting up the wireless stuff, I is Ave Maria. Okay, we're gonna be cooking to this. All right, let's see what. Oh no, this should be fine. So if I do, hopefully I don't break anything with this. If stream dies, just ignore it. Um, that's so cool. Okay, sick. Check this out. All right, it might be hopefully it might be a little bit bumpy. It's gonna be a little funky at first because I do hide the source. I might have to change it to not hide the source in between because like it takes like a second to start up. But like, okay, my keyboard's dirty as hell. Just don't look at my keyboard when I show you my keyboard right now. Wait for it. Ah, okay. Hands here, a little different, but it works, and I don't have to buy the like a $500 camera. Actually, I think my camera's kind of expensive right now. I think it's the one that is being like pushed a lot on like TikTok or like Instagram. Because I have a Canon G7X. It's a Mark II, but one of my friends has been trying to get it, and she mentioned how she's like, it's like $900 on resale right now, and I was like, why? I was like, it's kind of old now. It's a good camera, but I did end up purchasing. I ordered a new. I don't not new, but I found my old. I think it was my first digital camera, and it was a Nikon Coolpix L4, 4 megapixels, can't handle more than a 2 gigabyte SD card. Truly a beauty, and it's like this tiny. It's so. Let me show you. Hold on, Ave Maria is kind of scaring me a little bit. Do we have anything else? I don't know what's playing right now because I don't have my headphones in, but just know. Let me also hold up. I gotta. Okay, cool. That looks fine. Okay. Check it out. I found it in the case. Wait, what are we listening to before I? Okay, this sounds a little bit better. I love and Jared 207 Seltzer. So this is the camera that I found. It's tiny. It fits. It's like a teeny little camera. Tiny little screen in the back. Maybe. Except the battery, I can't. So it took me a while to get the battery pack opened, and I finally did. But it's kind of busted in there, and there was a battery inside that took me forever to get out, and it kind of exploded in there. And so this thing doesn't turn on even with fresh batteries now. So, but I did go on eBay and I found one for like $30. So I ordered another one impulsively because I was like, I want because this honestly, like here's my iPhone for reference. You could see like how small it is, and it's extremely light. And so I think the other camera that we're using as our close-up cam, it's a really good digital camera, but like it's hard for me to bring it out because I don't carry a bag around with me oftentimes. And so it's just like, it's not like a bulky camera, but it's bulky ish. It's up there. This thing is not. So I'm hoping that, with the other one, I can start carrying that around because every time I take pictures with a little digital camera, it's great. And it's always fun to have a digital camera that is not like $500 or something that you can bring around. It's nice to have one that you feel like hopefully doesn't break, but if it breaks, it's like 2 Chipotle bowls now. But yeah, that was another thing I ordered. So now I've been tracking that thing. I'm refreshing the tracking page every hour. If I got something in Toontown in the mail, will I still get it a few days later? I think someone asked that before, but I'm not sure. Please refer to the forum in the Discord server called Toontown Questions. Yeah. The Toontown Questions channel. Also high passion. All right. Now, I don't want to get robbed. I'm sorry. I think that's just the price you pay in Toontown. Let me do one other quick thing with the close-up cam. Let's see. Hopefully don't break. I'm going to keep it active when not showing. Okay. I think it should still be okay, but actually, let me see what happens here. Oh, okay. So now it just shows if I have the app open. If I close the app though, sorry, this is behavior that I feel like I need to know what happens. Okay, nice. Beautiful. All right, sick. Sorry, I was testing out some camera stuff. We're good. Animal in your Discord server. Are you tuning it now, Mr. Krabs? See, but why does that work well? Oh, thank you for this. I'm going to use some Mads inspiration here. There we go. Not the behind you. What is it? Mario plushie by the TV. All right, let's switch categories. Let's make our food. I'm hungry. Food and drink. There we go. All right. Let's switch mics. I think that's going to be kind of important. I'm going to switch mics also in StreamerBot now so I don't forget because I keep forgetting and I keep not doing that. Sick. Okay. Let's see how long it takes for my shirt to get pulled down all the way because it keeps doing that with this microphone. All right. Sorry about the audio. It's about to get a little maybe less crispy, but more. We'll see. All right. Hello. Get one of these in here. Mario by TV. Hit Mario. Thank you. All right. How do I connect this? No. Oh God, no. No. Please don't. Please don't. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do what it's about to do. Please don't connect to it. No, don't. It's about to connect to my device. I'm gonna do that. Okay. My device it was gonna connect to my home device, which I don't want it to do right now. Paired? No, unpair. All right, sick. Do we have any? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. The mouse is out, as you can hear now. We got phone. We have other phone. Let's bring all of this out. Banger. That song is so good. Oof, my surface, my counter is dirty. Is that gel? I made a PB&J today, I forgot. Let's turn you on, or turn the TV on rather. That sounds a little bit better, I think, maybe, possibly a little bit. Oh my God, I watched the Steven Universe movie also, by the way. Incredible. I did not even know what they could have done for the movie. I won't say anything about like the plot or the show, but I just didn't know what they were gonna do for the movie. I couldn't imagine it, and yet they still did it. They did it, and they did it well. I thought it was super neat. I thought it was a great movie. Oh my God, I could add that to my Letterboxd. Oh, huge. All right. Sorry, let me give you an actual view. Where's the remote? Here it is. This is so interesting. I'm not used to doing it like this. Oh, that zoomed in way too much. All right, let's see what you look like. Ow, I just hit my finger. It's like Charlie did something similar. Well, we'll do this first. Sick, okay. Beautiful. Chair, by the way. Well, let's change cams fully here. Here's the friend. We hear the song every single time. Okay, we're cooking Luigi today. Don't tell him though. I don't think he's gonna react very well. Or it kind of looks like he knows, you know? Oh no, you didn't. I don't see it on your letterbox. You're right. I didn't technically yet. I think I did something. I don't know what I just did. Oh, the music stopped for you too. Okay, cool. So that's not, oh my God. Luigi, what are you doing? All right, this is fine. Totally forgot to do this part of the stream. Oh, are we back? No, the bit rate. The bit rate. All right, let's fix it. I think Luigi heard us and just and just did something. I'm gonna do a quick little kill. I'm gonna kill the stream and then bring it back. I'm gonna kill the stream and bring it back. It'll still be the same stream, I swear. Okay. Oh wait, let me try something. Oh wait, why is chat all the way over there? Huh, when did that happen? Okay, actually question. Let me see something. I wanna see what the delay is like right now. Hi, 2, 3. How are we doing? How are we doing? Still same stream. Never lost a single thing. We out here. Okay, sick. Let me get the camera where it should be though. Sorry, here's a... he's singing, by the way. If y'all ever wonder who sings this, you're in the presence of a star. All right, let's get all this going. I got all my cables tangled. Except I forgot how to stream. All right, and then now we can do a little, Okay, why are we all shitting on Mary now? Well, people who, VOD watchers, I'm sorry. That probably made no sense. That probably made no sense at all. Let me do one more thing. All right. I need my keyboard. Mario. Twitch says you're at 13. Odd. All right, Luigi. Say goodbye. We'll say hi, and I'll say bye. Will he be back? Yeah, but, yeah, rip the OG, I know. All right, moving some stuff around so I could see better. I messed up. I reset the zoom. Zoom in. Zoom in. I gotta click the zoom button a bunch. There we go. All right, I can see again. I can see again. Oh my God, I can see. I can fight. Okay. Oh wait, and now if we want to do a little close up. Beautiful. Okay, now I know it looks a little different. It's, you know, it is giving Android phone. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a little power saver on. White balance wise, no, don't lock the white balance. I think it's on auto white balance. But I think we're like a little bit stuck at like 30 FPS type of things, but it seems okay. Hand motion, it's in sync. We work with it, I guess. We don't have much of a choice anymore. I'm acting like we have any other options. Okay, sick. So today we're gonna be making some Kung Pao tofu. Let me make sure that we're in the right place. We got everything here going, food and drink, Kung Pao tofu in the title. I think that's what it says. I can't really see, it's kind of small on my screen, but this seems good enough to me. 1111. Thank you. And now for this recipe, do I know what we need? Maybe. I wrote it down though, so I don't need to remember. I don't even know. I did some little quick checks. We have just about everything we need. We're gonna be changing some stuff around, but essentially steps wise, let's see what we need in here. Oh my God, hi Johnny. I'm gonna scream. I think you have notifications off. I'm like, there has to be, there's no way. So much has happened? Ooh, like what? I'm here for it. But yeah, I think it's either one of your phone settings is like muting Twitch notifications or notifications within the Twitch app are off for the stream. I don't get notice for everyone else but you. You might have notifications off for the stream then. It's possible. But like, either way, we're here. Discord, although Discord notice can get annoying. But Discord also might help, but you make it regardless. So if it works for you, it works for me. I hope you've been well. So much has happened. I want to hear about it. All right, so I think we are gonna. I think instead of just marinating chicken, we're gonna marinate. We're gonna cut up our tofu. We're gonna marinate our tofu. We're gonna cut up our vegetables. We're gonna keep them on the side. We're gonna prepare our sauce and our slurry, and then we're gonna get our peanuts out. Anyway, and we're going to be frying our peanuts. We're gonna be frying our peanuts, and then we'll toss around the tofu in the wok to get it a little nice and crispy. We'll take it out. We'll blanch the vegetables in there. We'll drain it, and then we'll throw in the vegetables, the tofu, and the sauce together, and then we have our food. It should be delicious. Get your peanuts out. It's because, and I'm gonna hate myself for saying this in the VOD, but there's like the whole meme. I can't even say it. Also, Johnny enjoyed 667 seltzer. Let me pour myself my seltzer. That's what I needed to do. Is that gonna be loud? Delicious. All right, let's see what we need. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna move this out of the way. Second thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna wash my hands. And then after that, I think we'll get our tofu out, we'll take it out. Honestly, I'm gonna try going without pressing it. I'm gonna see, because last time I did so on stream I mentioned we did the firm tofu, and I was like, it's not that crispy, but it's delicious, and it was fine anyway, and if it's like that, it's fine. But then I did extra firm tofu off stream, and I was like, okay, this got a crisp to it. Like this one, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. And so we have extra firm tofu again, and I feel like I liked the consistency that I got when I did it off stream with the extra firm tofu, so I'm probably just gonna do it with that, and I didn't press that one at all. Pressing will definitely make it crispier, but pressing, I feel like, what helps if you do it for like a long period of time, and I'd rather not get an extra thing dirty if we don't have to. We also might should we make rice tonight? I feel like some rice will be good. I mean, it's always nice to have rice, I feel like. But yeah. Are you in clubbing this weekend? Let me see who's taking his friend clubbing for the first time. I was already planning to go to one of the gay clubs in the gay village downtown. I wasn't sure which one. Wait, so when I told him we were already going to going that night, we decided to meet up. Oh my god, is this the person? Is this the person that you were talking to? From the dating app? Because you were nervous? Oh, it's okay. But oh my god. Oh my god, this is the person. This is the one. Wow, it's been a week. It's been a week. Holy. Marinate me when I'm hanging out with my friends, trying to find our friend Marin a new outfit. And when Marin goes to check out, me and other friends are talking, and Marin looks stunning. So I tell them that. Marin 8. Give me 1 second. You already know. You already know. Thank you. All right, that seems good. Can't wait for someone to see that. Oh my god, Ryan, hi! I want to say hello, friend. Hi. Nuts. Honestly, we got peanuts tonight, so that's not even the first time that that's gonna happen. But hello. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you've been well. I've been hanging out on your streams. I've been having so much fun. Late night and Ryan Rom streams, watching you play some fun games. Honestly, it's just like hanging out and shooting the shit, you know? I love it. It's been so nice. And like I haven't been live, so I've been like, I feel like I get to like hang out. Your stream is so fun that like it provides such like nice company, and it makes me really happy. Where's the moist critical sound when we need it? All right, I'm gonna wash my hands, and then we're gonna take out our veggies. And we're gonna cut up our veggies, and then we'll take out our tofu. We'll cut it up, we'll pat it dry a little bit. We'll actually use paper towel today. And then we'll toss it around in, or let's do the tofu first so we can let it maybe soak up some of the stuff from the marinade. That's actually a good idea. So let's wash. Also, has anyone been listening to any new music lately? Or even if it's not new, has anything been on your playlists lately? I feel like we haven't talked about that in a while. I'm kind of curious to see what y'all have been listening to. Because for me, I've been kind of bouncing around. Now, every time I go to a dance class and like they play a song that I haven't heard before, I always save it because like I want to have it for later.
And then it also becomes a song that I sometimes become obsessed with for a little bit. All right, so that water was actually set to a scorching hot setting, so that really burned my knuckles. But we're gonna pretend like everything is fine. I'm gonna grab my cutting board, which I definitely need to season again. Mother, Mother, Hayloft 2. Is that a song? Is Mother, Mother the name of the song? We love hanging and goofing. I just love shooting the shit and chatting. Thanks for vibing out. I appreciate it. No, truly. I mean, you provide the vibes. I just get to enjoy them. Also, raffles live for 26,000 points. If you want to enter, you can have an extra join the chat to possibly win some. Mother Mother is the band. Hailer is the song. Got it. I want to. What's like the energy that you get out of the song? I just heard Maz's other message too. Is it not Hayloft? Is it not Hailer? Hayloft 2 is the name of the song. Oh, thank you. I realized that wasn't in the original message now, was it? Somewhere I know. This is the price of technical difficulties. All right, I'm gonna get my ingredients out at least. So for this, I have some leftover green broccoli. Not green broccoli, it was Chinese broccoli. It was gailan. We just need stems, so I think I can actually use the stems for this. We'll actually use the rest of it. We'll use this. This piece is kind of scaring me a little bit in its texture, so I might just leave that one on the side. And then peppers, carrots, celery. Well, let's see what of these ingredients is actually still good. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of it has been sitting here for a little bit. But hopefully some of it is usable. All right, so the celery is not usable. Celery is very much not usable. Don't mind that. The carrots, though, hopefully the carrots have some potential. Otherwise, we were having a very lean Kung Pao tofu. All right, carrots looking good, carrots looking good. Carrots looking good. I think we're good on the carrots. Okay, so if I do long slices, that should be good. That plus maybe like 2 peppers. Let's do this. Pepper stem is scaring me. What about the actual, But what does it look like on the inside? The pepper stem was a little concerning. But let me look on the inside before I proceed with this pepper. We got 3 possible pepper options here. I'm hoping that at least one of them works. Sorry, I'm peeking. You know what, I'll give you a close-up view while we do this. Why not? It's a whole other world than the other camera. You can already see it, but it's fine. All right, let's see what you look like on the inside. Okay, you look fine on the inside. I'm gonna leave you here. And then, so this looks good, and then this one looks good too. Cool, okay. But I should probably use that other one at some point soon. Let's just, I really gotta work on my quality. Anyway, 5 carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could turn this into a math game if you want. Coolmathgames.com or something. I think was the name. Honestly, I'm gonna float the rest of my seltzy. Also, Pokemon, hi. I do look fine. Oh my god, on the inside. Oh, I was talking to the pepper. But hi, it's so good to see you. Oh my god, that was pretty close too. What else did I miss of yours? Oh my god, I missed so much. We stand on crunchy veg. Yeah, maybe I've gone way too long. Wait, hi. You're so sweet. But how have you been? What a warm day it was today, right? How was the weather by everyone today? Give me exact coordinates. No, don't dox yourselves. But how was the weather today where you are? Currently for me, today was actually a beautiful day, like weather-wise. It wasn't too hot. The sky looked relatively clear. I think it's gonna be a bit rainy this weekend, but apart from that, I think temperature is gonna be pretty nice. So I have this, we're gonna get the tofu out as well. Got a tofu pack here. We'll go wide for this, and let's bring you here. I'm probably going to, should I use, let's grab a bowl for the scraps. Bowl for the scraps. And I'm gonna deal with I'm gonna put the carrots in there. I'll put all the veggies in here right now, and we'll get to it soon enough. We're gonna rinse and get to it soon. But before that, we're going to cut our tofu. We're gonna grab another bowl for the tofu. Probably grab one of the bigger bowls actually for the tofu. It'll be easier to toss it, which is what I learned last time. But I'm gonna drain this really quickly, and then we'll get our stuff for the marinade. Cool math games. Yeah, what did you type though? Wait, you sent one too. Oh, coolmathgames.com. I miss Pop Tropica being its own website and not lagging on my computer. Coolmathgames.com. Is coolmathgames.com still working? It was like in the 80s? Damn, okay, it was warm for you too. Love the pink Crocs. Thank you, we got our Patrocs on today, our Patrick Crocs. I would show you, the way I actually can show you in the close-up cam. Patrick Crocs today. Patrick Croc number 1. Patrick Croc number 2. There's Patrick himself. He's sleeping though, don't disturb him, okay? Don't disturb Patrick. You can disturb him actually. After waiting to SpongeBob and Junior, telling him he could take the day off and then showing up at who knows what hour with a lampshade on his head. What was that behavior? Oh my God. Nothing critical, I'm glad at least. And now walk in the morning, keep a journal, and have I met. Oh my goodness though. I hope that it only improves from here. Sorry for the hiccups. But I don't know if I'm at 100%. Oh no, I see it now. Sorry, I was late to getting to it. I was distracted by both the tofu and my Crocs. But I'm glad it was nothing major, but I'm sorry that like it still happened though. It sounds scary. I hope it gets better. And like becomes more of like a thing of the past than like a thing that you have to constantly face or worry about. Oh, it's like such a, oh. It could be if you have, if signal isn't great, that's also sometimes something that happens. Okay, cool. So we got our tofu here. I'm gonna like just kind of press it with my hand a little bit. Get it out. We are gonna be using a paper towel. I did recently put a new paper towel roll here, but I went like a month without doing that, which was so new for me. Here we go. I want to take a bite out of it so badly. It's not even like forbidden cheese, because like I could, but like I need it for this recipe, so like I shouldn't. Fortunate to be here. I'm glad you're here. I'm excited you get to see us cook tonight. For as long as you can, of course. All right, so for this, we're gonna go with what are we doing? We're doing a little, probably little quarters. Let's do this. Let's go half. So normally for the pieces of chicken, they'd be like, wouldn't be huge. They'd actually be kind of small. So I think what we'll do is, let's go half here, and let's go half of half. And then let's do the same thing here. We'll get, I think we end up with more chunks than if we did it into thirds. And I think these look pretty solid. Each chunk is like solid size. Ooh, that frame rate. That frame rate is visible here. All right, let's grab you. Trying to squeeze out whatever fluid I can. This with an overnight press? You're right. But we don't need to, and I don't want to put too much effort into it. Just a light amount. I'm gonna wipe off the water after, that's why. So I don't mind if it gets on here. I was just like squeezing it over the rest of the tofu. Or cheesecloth. I do, but I'm not trying to like go too all out for this. I'm just like, while I can, I'm lifting them up. I don't mind squeezing it. I'm minimizing the number of things that I get dirty and the amount of time that I spend on each step in an effort to keep this one more like a weeknight dinner. But yeah, the ideal way would be to honestly to probably just let it sit overnight. Let it sit overnight, or like sit for a couple hours earlier today with like something heavy on top of it that I would then just like wash after. But that works. So now we have this. I'll leave that over there. I'm gonna rinse my hands. Cloudy with a Chance of Tofu. Wasn't that movie, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, wasn't that movie almost like exclusively puns? What else was I gonna do? Marinade. Okay, so we got this here. Let's see what we should do for the marinade. I think we can just, I guess we can mix it in a little bowl first, and then we can go from there. We'll use one of these. And let's get all the ingredients that we need. So we need, what, half a teaspoon of salt. That's probably something like that. Get that salt off. Is the safe space to say I've never seen it? I don't think I've seen it either. I think I've only seen like clips on the internet or like memes on Tumblr where like they'll have like frames of the movie with like the text on the bottom. Yo, with a chance of. Now, honestly, that one's a new one too. Is the other message still pinned? I do remember having a vague memory of B movie, and then I realized people write fan fiction about it. I think the movie itself is fan fiction. I don't even think it's. I don't even think. What more can people add? I mean, like the theme is in the script. I need a teaspoon of sugar, so I'm just gonna grab. Technically, it should be a third of this, but I'm gonna do just about half. I think I'm still gonna need sugar for the stir fry sauce. So honestly, we can do both. Well, let's do the marinade. These look so similar. Let's do one at a time. I'm gonna leave the sugar out though. All right, so chicken marinade. So we have the sugar, we have the salt. We need some oyster sauce, some soy sauce. I'm just gonna use, instead of using a dark soy sauce, I'm probably just gonna end up using double of the light. Just because I want to go through my light soy sauce, because it is, although it looks like it's low sodium, it is not the low sodium soy sauce. I just refill it. What was I grabbing? Oh, oyster sauce. And so, because they didn't have light soy sauce the day that I desperately needed it, and for some reason I thought that was a good day to buy in bulk. So let's do about 1 tablespoon of oyster sauce, which I bought more of now. I restocked on some things these last couple of days. It is, I feel like the difference between low sodium soy sauce and not low sodium soy sauce for light soy sauce is like noticeable. It is definitely, I feel like it's been pretty noticeable from yeah. And I think that, I feel like most places that I go to, like they, by default, they're using the low sodium soy sauce. It's the less sodium soy sauce rather, is what I'm going for. Sorry, you're right, not low sodium. Remember when we tried the Blondie maple melty chocolate, the white chocolate infused with maple syrup? Yeah? Yes, I do. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Less sodium, you are correct. Also, bye love. What did I need? 1 tablespoon of this? Thank goodness, because that's what I put in. Let's close that up. Put some soy sauce. So I'm going to do about 1.5 tablespoons of soy sauce. 1, 2. We're going to get some cooking wine, or Shaoxing wine. I have another bottle of this, so if we run out, we'll still be okay. 1 tablespoon of this. Am I going to need this also for, yeah, I'm going to need this later too. So I'm just going to leave it out again. I'm going to leave all the ingredients that we're still going to need out and about. Some white pepper. 1/2 teaspoon, does it say? Yeah, 1/2 teaspoon of white pepper. I have white pepper here. Did I finish my other white pepper? Do y'all remember? I guess so. One tablespoon of cornstarch and 1 tablespoon of water. So let's grab, let me mix this up first. I could do a slightly better zoom here. All right, 1 tablespoon of water. I mean, honestly, I think the best way to do this, I don't want to get another thing dirty if I don't have to. Normally, it's like you fill a little bowl or something with water and then you just scoop it out, but there we go. Got a tablespoon of water in there. Let's get our cornstarch out. The spoon. All right, let me rinse my hands before I stick my fingers in there. I got a little spoon in there, but it's hidden under the cornstarch. Got it. All right, what do I need? 1 tablespoon? That seems like a tablespoon. Take that too, why not? I think we're still gonna need the cornstarch for the slurry, so I'm gonna keep this handy too. All of the stuff that we're essentially using also in our sauce. Oh, let me see if it says what to do, if I'm supposed to do this separately at all. No, this all looks good. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna mix this up, and then I'm going to try to break it up. Probably should have made it as a slurry before I poured the water and the cornstarch in there, but that's fine. You can break it up nicely here. It's like the whole reason why you normally have a slurry. Missed maybe? Oh, it's possible. We got some of our tourist stuff in. We have 85 gram bars. Oh my God. Wait, what size is that like? What size is that? Like relative to like a finger. Yeah, who do you switch mobile regularly? Yeah. All right, there's our nice 30 FPS, 30 FPS marinade. Cool, I think we should be good. And let's just make sure it's mixed. I'm gonna pour it. I might toss it in more cornstarch after. We'll see. I'll try to be gentle. Okay. So while these, just kind of soak that up hopefully. I'm gonna let this vibe, and then before we actually throw it on, I'm probably gonna toss it in some more cornstarch before we like actually throw it into the wok. So maybe it'll let it get a little crispier exterior, but I wanna see if I can at least get all the pieces to touch and be coated a little bit. What was regret? But what was regretted? Wait, what else did I see? The Santa? Remember the Santa bar I got you in the red package with the salted butter toffee? Oh my God, yeah? Oh my, that's huge. Oh God, I would fuck that up. I would fuck that up. Wait, Mads, did you want to play DTI this whole time? Oh my God, I had no idea. I would have played if you just asked. I'm so sorry, I won't even joke. All right, the tofu's marinating, the tofu's vibing, it's fine. Let's rinse out our veggies and cut them up, and then we'll throw them into a bowl. So let's rinse these up. Let's grab, do I have a bowl for the veggies? Yes, I do. It's gonna be this one right here. Just get all the stickers off. Any stickers on this one? Nope. Cool, so let's move you over here. Gonna rinse this. All right, there's still sticker on this one. Did not even get the whole thing off, realizing that now. I literally almost exploded on behalf of Mads at how insulting that was. Olivia Shufflin, thank you. I would have played, I know, I was like, after I said it, I was like, I can't even commit to this one. I feel so bad. But like, I really do think that like one of these days we will. I think it's like, hopefully this week and next week, I'm like, I can be better at streams on here. And then it will be easier for me to do more. You know what else has TTI in the title? Just to impress does. What? Let's keep it. Oh, thank you. I cut it off when I was scared about the quality of my pepper, kind of. We honestly just need like, I'm just gonna cut them like this, because we need some small pieces. We need pieces that are about that size, I think, ultimately. Let me... I'm gonna cut this one a little bit differently. Interestingly enough, they kept these like white bits in, which is fine. I just hadn't like considered that as an option. I say as I cut them out. Because I feel like it's just like a choice of like the texture you want. And then what do they do here? I feel like they cut them like kind of big. Like they were like, in the recipe they were following, they're like maybe like this. And then I feel like we went from here to like a, like this feels kind of fine. It's not exactly like a dice, it's like a big dice, which I haven't really done in a recipe in a long time. It's very possible. I haven't seen the recipe for that, but it is definitely very possible. Because there are a lot of, I feel like most recipes you can find versions across the world. And what's always interesting is like, there's usually a reason why like you'll find different versions of it across the world. Because as soon as, you know, people like migrate around, or whether it's a trade thing, or whether it's just like the way that different societies, I guess, yeah, moved around, go back to the first point, and then based on what's available. Let's cut you in half too. I'm not being too strict with it today. One, because there's no reason to. And two, because I'm kind of experimenting. Experimenting is just me cutting two different sizes of pepper. Yeah, definitely doing a lot here. Digital footprint, digital orange. What song is that? What was my approach here? What was my, who robbed me in my dream? I definitely was robbed in my dream. I just don't know by who. Was it one of you? Sorry, I'm not even in frame. This looks like a really old version of Snapchat video. Honestly, it goes with the music, kind of vintage. Honestly, you're not wrong, actually. This becomes the only playlist I play during cooking streams now. I mean, it almost is at this point. I feel like it's somewhat soothing. I think that's why. Because the music is always pretty. And sometimes the vibes that we're going for are just calm. Calm distraction from the day. On like a scale of 1 to 10, what were all of your days today? How would you rank today based off of like a standard day? I think today for me, what was today for me? Today was, I would give it like maybe a 7.8, probably. It's like almost an 8, but not really there yet. Definitely a vibes-based scale. A lot of pepper pieces. See, 7.5 out of 10? That is lyric. Wait, I've got orange on tonight. Digital orange, la 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 la. La 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 la. Sorry, I almost miscounted my la's. 7.5 out of 10 seems similar to my day. Today, yesterday was a 10 out of 10, but I fell asleep too early. Was it like, were you exhausted because the day was a 10 out of 10? Like, did like a lot happen? It's gonna be May. That one's a lyric. These are delicious. This is just a fun snack to have now. I made so much kettle corn, by the way. Like, since we did it, I've been making kettle corn. Okay, so for this, I need stems. I'm gonna save the leaves. But I just need stems. I'm gonna put it on the side for now. No, I dropped a piece. All right, that piece can go in the compost. This will go in here. We technically, like, this recipe calls for like actual, like not actual broccoli, but like, I guess more standard broccoli? Like, he doesn't specify like this type of broccoli, but this works, I think. I don't know, that's what we got. Let me rinse this out. La la loopsie 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 la la. Thank you. Is that also a song? And does that sound familiar to me or no? I can't tell what I make up or not. It wasn't even eventful. I just got tired catching up on YouTube. It's already May for me, but I could have said yesterday it's gonna be May. I'm still waiting. I gotta remember to rabbit. I didn't do it this past month. Although it's been a solid month. Definitely a very dancey month. Oh wait, what do I need to do for these stems? How am I supposed to cut it? You know what, we're just gonna, I feel like at an angle like this will be fine. I feel like that seems good. Honestly, that piece looks fine. I'm just gonna keep that. Make sure I'm actually cutting these all the way through. Yeah, we're looking okay there. This recipe also calls for celery, which we unfortunately don't have any that is not gone bad, to put it lightly. So hopefully we can make up for it with an abundance of the other vegetables. Wait, are these Teletubbies? Why does it sound like, why does it remind me? Probably because of the Lala and Poe. It's Lala, that's why I'm thinking of it. Felt very bot-like, probably. Sometimes I talk so monotonously on this, on stream. But also I can't tell when I do it on purpose or not. Well, I mean, I can tell, but I haven't paid attention if this time I did it on purpose. Something just happened. Oh my God.
Your help and input in my dev journey thus far, and I am eternally.
Oh, you hear that twice.
Undeniably forevermore, always and siempre grateful.
I will fix that. You hear that twice. Right? Did you hear that twice? Wigfoot! Thank you so much for the resub! Okay, wait, this is... Let's do this. Maybe? Did you hear that once or twice? And then... We did. But Johnny hit okay, I'm Joy. Wait, I can fix it. I swear. Okay, we got one of these done. Oh, and there's the TTS. It's this. Okay, I think we're good. Almost. That's fine. Cool. Cool. Amazing. Okay, wait, I just wanted to say thank you for all your help and input on my dev journeys thus far. You've done so much. Sorry, I didn't get to properly answer this. Now I will. I'm eternally, permanently, undeniably, forevermore, always, and siempre grateful. Genuinely, like, it's all you. I'm happy to, like, one, you can get to see the stuff that you're building. And I'm happy that you're, like, open to sharing with me and asking questions. And, like, you're doing so much. It's so cool to see. That's basically, I mean, like, it's such a fun part of streaming too. Like, if you are able to build stuff like this, because, like, it's like you did that. Like, it's like yours. You can make it whatever you want to make it because it's yours. It's like whatever you need, there's usually a way to do it. You just gotta sometimes play around a little bit and pull some hairs out. Cool. These look good. Let's throw them in here. Life's what you make it, so let's make it rock. Hannah Montana. Iconic lyrics. How's our tofu doing? Tofu's looking good. It's been sitting in this. Gonna really pour it around. And then the last ingredient that we're gonna use, carrots. Okay, the carrots we're going to peel. Let me grab these. Put them in here. For the carrots, let's peel these, cut them up. The vacuum scared me low-key. I feel like if I also, Wigfoot Enjoyer 737 seltzer. I don't think I told you to enjoy that. And I hope you enjoy the next month of emails and no ads and emails and no ads. Teletubbies, I feel like if I watch it now, it's gonna scare me more than it did as a child. Like, weren't there cookies like custard actually or something? Custard I feel like was a relevant part. Didn't we hear this already? You're not even complaining though. I'll listen to it again. I need to get some bigger carrots. These skinny ones are hard to cut. Oh, wait, let me scroll down. Sorry, I didn't get to do that. It's time for Teletubbies. Whatever happened to the baby in the sun? I feel like there was probably like a BuzzFeed article at one point, like being like, here's where they are today. Oh, I know what they did with the carrots. They didn't cut it like this. They didn't cut the carrots like this. Okay, I'm gonna try this. They sort of diced in a way, but it was a thicker carrot, so they were able to do it into like quads. And I think it was like, I'm gonna try doing it like this. I think it needs to be pieces that I can grab, and this might work, because we're gonna blanch anyway. Actually, what do I prefer? Now I don't even know. Teletubbies is Deviltropy as an adult is basically a chaotic queer commune. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch it. It's been so long. Also, Arcane Bones, enjoy your 8th seltzer. Hello. How are you? How have you been? I realize now that like now it's actually been like a week since I was live. I'm like, what have y'all been up to? What have y'all been doing on your Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday nights, on your weekends? I'm like, tell me everything. All right, so I'm gonna try. Do I like the angles more? I might like the angles more. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I feel like I'm into this one more. Hold on, let me just. Carrot. Okay. You know what? That works. The beauty of not needing to worry about passing a test on this. I just need the food to be cut whenever it's ready. What time is it now? It's 10:59. I think we'll be eating before midnight. Because after this, what are we doing? We're not cooking chicken, so we don't have to wait for chicken to cook. We're going to be tossing the aromatics. I think those go in, I don't remember if those go in at the start or not. But we toss the tofu, we blanch the veggies, and then we throw it together and we put the sauce. It'll be quick. We're almost there. Most of the process is like what we're doing right now. I remember watching Teletubbies, and I cannot recall the plot of a single, same. Because they didn't even like talk either. Like they made like noises maybe? Or do they speak? Do the Teletubbies speak? Baby is the son, is now all grown up, and is a mother if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. It wasn't much of a plot as it was sketch comedy. It was Monty Python for toddlers. What if like the show was like a criticism of society and like was like way ahead of its time, and the only people who could really process the message were those who hadn't had our minds fully developed yet in the society that we live in today. Or maybe it was just some funny gags. All I remember is the TV stomachs. Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about that. The vacuum really stuck with me. I don't really know. I feel like if I watch it now, I don't even think anything's gonna really come back to me if I watch it now. I think it's gonna feel like a brand new show. Except for maybe some of the sounds. Oh, got dirt. Gonna rinse this one. These I'm gonna throw out. So I don't want to throw dirt in my food. Down the line. They do speak what? Are they speaking like, I mean, Simlish I know, like I think it's supposed to like have some real behind it. But are they like speaking, or are they just kind of like making sounds and emoting? Like, oh, you know? I feel like you're sampling voices in a game when you're like, creating a character. Let's do the last carrot, why not? Oh my god, I just cut myself. On what? What? What just cut me? It wasn't the knife. It was like something on the board. Is it this? Is this salt or glass? Feels like salt. But now I'm like, what? How did that cut me? Like my knuckle touched the board, and then I was like, that felt like I touched something. It didn't hurt or anything. I'm just like, what was that? I think it was salt. had to have been, right? You know what? If I don't think about it, then I'll deal with it later. I gotta peel you. Is my cutting board smooth? Maybe, honestly, maybe my cutting, it should be though. Here, let me, I'm gonna cut the booty off now. Because I already know it's got dirt in it. I already know I'm gonna get this dirt off. I just remember they were like Pokemon and said their own names and a few actual words. That feels realistic. Like that sounds right. Also, chicken, enjoy a 50-second seltzer. Wait, it was? The way that, like, I believe you though, but I can't tell if you're doing a bit, but also, like, I wouldn't be surprised. My friend said he plays Teletubbies when his roommate falls asleep in the living room so that he has weird dreams. Honestly, if you want to give someone weird dreams, put on that Adult Swim 24/7 YouTube channel where they play that show with that person, that character named Rachel. I don't know what it is, but I can't tell if it's going to give me nightmares or if it's giving me nightmares. It's kind of scary. Very interesting style of animation, though. If you want weird dreams, watch Ren and Stimpy. I feel like we can make a whole list of shows that could mess with those. There's also, so Adult Swim I feel like has two 24/7 channels that I've found. One of them is like that one show that I don't remember the name of. I think one of the characters is Australian. Or maybe they all are actually. They actually might all be. And then the other one is just like soothing visuals and sounds and like movement. If you need something calming to put on. And they're 24/7, so they're always on. I need to sharpen my knife again. I've never seen a single episode of Rick and Morty. All I know is that about Rick and Morty is that almost every smoke shop in my area is themed around that show. It's so funny. He also puts on Dreamscape ASMR. Why can't I say that? You should look it up. I will. What is it? You know what? Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'll find out. Hi, Crawdold. What do you think is a show that is most likely to give someone nightmares if they fall asleep with it playing in the background? Crawdold, how have you been? Has life been okay? Have you been making any yummy food? I'm just gonna get some sauce off of the counter here. I believe is dripped down. I'll thank myself if I wipe it now. I think the last things that we need to really chop are the shallots, which we don't need to chop, we just need to smash the shallots, and we'll chop the garlic. We'll mince the garlic rather. And I think we're just about ready to start cooking. Oh, we didn't make rice. Should I make rice? Probably. I'm gonna like it. The rice, I feel like, what I like about the rice is that it makes it last a lot longer too. I mean, many reasons why I like the rice, but we'll make some rice. Let's make some rice. I never go wrong. Every time I make rice, I'm never like, damn, I shouldn't have made rice. There's the one time we didn't make rice, and I was like, I'm glad we didn't, but that's because we ended up making something with noodles. Actually, I don't need this yet. I've been better. I tried to stream today and OBS was not having it. The OBS kind of died a little bit today too. But it might not have been because of my OBS. I can't tell yet. Goosebumps. I remember like the visuals of like the promo for it or like signs, but I don't actually remember anything in it. There's no way to describe it. It's like Teletubbies on a bad shroom trip. How much more trippy can he get? Then again, that one SpongeBob movie freaked me out, but it was kind of fun. There was like a dolphin, I think. That's all I'll say. I won't spoil. But I will soon have tasty foods regardless. I'm glad. I'm glad you at least get to have some good food. What is there like? When you say soon, do you mean like tonight or do you mean like in general? I'm like, what's on the menu? What are we having? What are we eating today? I know someone who had nightmares after watching Criminal Minds nonstop. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I had nightmares because I was watching Vampire Diaries nonstop for like 5 days. That show messed me up. I thought like the originals were gonna kill me. It was not good. Even worse, even like in real life, I couldn't tell if I was dreaming. But then again, I also had a 103-degree fever, so, you know? Maybe there were many reasons why I wasn't feeling too hot. I was more of a PLL girly. I watched Pretty Little Liars. I watched it, I think, except for the last season. I watched all of it. I think the last season either timed when like I went to college or something, or... But I remember I wasn't like watching TV much anymore. Give me a second. Almost done. Give me 1 moment, please. I've been making a lot of quick meals lately too, which is why I'm happy that we're doing this tonight, and I want to do a little more of this. I bought more of the, is it just like called like tuck? The rice cakes that are in tteokbokki? Regardless, I bought more of those so I can make some and we could try a recipe. I actually went to a restaurant where they had, which restaurant was it? It was Noan, and they had like a chopped cheese tteokbokki type of thing going on. It was delicious. It was fantastic. This song sounds like it could have been a diary entry. Oh, I know this song. Never mind, it makes more sense. I mean, even regardless. All right, I fear it will be a little bit mushy, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. $11.11. Thank you. Huge. Let's smash our garlic and our shallots. We'll smash our shallots and then mince our garlic. And then I think we didn't make our sauce. So we make our sauce as well. Got so many shallots here. Let's just see what we can do with that. Checking recipe. Let's make our sauce. Piece of broccoli in here. I'm gonna leave the remnants of what we had in here before because it's basically the same stuff. Delicious. All right, so for the sauce, what do we need? I'm using my right hand, which I did not use in my mouth just now. Oh, I was supposed to use a little less salt this time, actually, I think, because of the substitutes that we're going with. Let's just do that. George broccoli. Wait, huge if true. For which part? I didn't even know it was my babysitter's. Wait, I didn't even know it was my babysitter's a vampire until years later when I started to watch the show. Wait, what was? Oh, I remember 2011 watching an episode of My Babysitter's a Vampire, and it was a zombie episode, and that installed my permanent fear of zombies, even though I enjoy the Walking Dead series. Is it still like in your head? Are you still like, is it still like a fear that you have rather? The last season's horrendous, he didn't miss much. Good to know. There was a book called I Want to Die, But I Want to Eat Tteokbokki, which has a sequel too. I like that title. I like that title. What is the book about? Is it like a life story? Is it like a fiction thing? Is it a cookbook? Tonight I'm making some stuff with onions, peppers, salami, pepperoni, and cheese. Oh, putting it in a bun, and then giving it a quick bake. Oh my God. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm hungry too. That sounds fantastic. How long is it does it take for you to make something like this? Is this something that you can do in under an hour? Because I'm gonna write this down. All right, sorry. We also need a teaspoon of sugar. So we got a little bit of salt in there. Got a teaspoon of sugar. There's a bit more, but that's fine. A tablespoon of oyster sauce. Okay. Didn't know you had something to say. Where did the spoon go? Oh, it's with the tofu. See, and because we didn't use chicken, I just reused the spoon in 30 FPS. Cool. Got some of that. A tablespoon and a half. We're gonna do we'll do 1.5 tablespoons, yeah. I think it's a tablespoon and half a teaspoon, but one. Let's do that. What else do we need? Some cooking wine. About a tablespoon of cooking wine. All right, and then they mention for the ground bean sauce, I think they mentioned, what do they mention we can use? Did they say we can use hoisin sauce for this instead? There were like substitutes for some of these. Oh, all right, the rice is now boiling, kind of, ish. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, actually I wanna let it, I fear the rice will be mushy today. That amount of water was just a little startling. I'm gonna cover it, I'm gonna reduce the rice to low, and we're just gonna kind of take it from there. Let me quickly go down to this last bit of the recipe though. I wanna see what I needed to put, because I was able to use hoisin sauce, and then I think they mentioned that I can also use, miso paste in this. But I don't remember if the miso paste was for a different recipe. But I think they had, okay, wait, there's the ground bean, it might be the ground bean sauce that I can use miso instead. Or they said, feel free to try it with miso if you don't have this and you want to give it a go. And I was like, that's great because that's all I have. But I'm just going to double check here. Usually in the FAQs, I think. Oh, this looks so good. I'm just looking at the footage of this. Stir fry the chicken, fry the peanuts. So we're gonna need to fry the peanuts. I'm so excited to eat this. Now I'm just looking at the pictures. Here, using ground bean sauce. So he said combination of ground bean sauce and chili sauce is essential for the compiled flavor. As if it's not in your pantry yet, hoisin sauce is a passable substitute, but it's sweeter, so remember to reduce the amount of sugar accordingly. Whoops. Or you can experiment with other fermented soybean sauces like miso or, is it doenjang? And let us know how it tastes. Let's go with our hoisin sauce. Let's go with our hoisin sauce. So I'm going to be putting in about a tablespoon, maybe a little bit, we'll do about a tablespoon of hoisin sauce. What's that? A bottle of hoisin sauce. I think we did the wine already, right? We did the cooking wine. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna put the cooking wine away for now. Oh, let's do set a timer, 12 minutes and 37 seconds. Damn, I thought it was gonna work. Doanjang? Did I say that one correctly? Maybe. Also, raffles out for 38,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type join the channel, you can possibly win some. What was it? Okay, wait. Set a timer, 13 minutes and 57 seconds. Yeah, that one felt right. That one felt like it was gonna work. I kind of knew that it would. A part of me was like, this one so got it down. I'll put the sugar away. Put the oyster sauce away. I'm forgetting what it's called. And then let's grab my hoisin sauce. All right, so let's do about a tablespoon. So this is why I'm like, we're gonna aim for this recipe kind of, but, oh wait, I didn't even zoom in. That's probably a fine amount. Okay, sick. And then I think the last bits that we're gonna need to do here is, let's do the shallot and the garlic. And let me also get the dried chilies. Kangaries, by the way. Kangaries too. Oh my god, Gubera on all 38,000 points. Enjoy them. We'll use these dried chilies. I think there are different types that are used, but this is what we got. So this is what we're gonna work with. I think we need about 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get a little, let's get that one. I might need to learn this one on my own off stream. I feel like I'm gonna butcher this trying right now. And sometimes I fear. I'm gonna keep these on the side. Let's see the shallot real quick. Oh, okay, nice little stutter going on. Yeah, it is giving Android. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for this one. Genuinely though. This is a shallot, right? Actually, I forgot to check. Let me see something. Is this a shallot? Now I'm like, do I know what shallots are? I think so. It's probably something. It's probably just a bigger one. All right, just gonna, honestly, we're gonna work with it anyway. That's a shot. Okay, sick. Also, hi, Candy. I love watching your streams as I ate my Trader Joe's dinner. Ooh, wait, what'd you eat tonight, though? Because the ones that they use in the recipe are like small and they look like garlic cloves and they just like smash them and like that's it. But we're not doing that. Like this isn't like a bunch of smaller ones. So I'm just gonna take this. This is probably fine. I'm gonna leave this here on the side. And then I'm gonna get some garlic cloves for us to quickly mince up. And then we'll move over to the stove. Orange chicken. Oh my God, we almost actually, oh no, it wasn't tonight. I was looking at an orange chicken recipe. Oh, I hear it twice now too. Do you hear it twice though? Probably.
Where's my drink?
Damn it. I'll fix it. I do want to make orange chicken soon though, because I was looking at a recipe for it, I think. And I might have everything I need for it. It looks delicious. Let me get this out of the way. One more, please. All right, cool. Crawdle, enjoy your second seltzer. Sorry that it's during an emotional time like this. Beautiful, and this I'll throw, oh, got that everywhere. Put in my little side container over here. I see someone use orange marmalade for homemade orange chicken, and that sounds so ingenious. I want to try it when I get the rare urge to cook from scratch. I'm gonna put orange chicken down, because you reminded me, because again, I was looking at it today, and you reminded me that I was looking at it today. We can do that one, we could probably do that one next week. Where's my stuff? God, I'm also so hungry. I feel like I'm grocery shopping while hungry right now. Not shopping list. Let's go here to my ideas. Not my ideas, but my to-dos. Orange chicken stream. Beautiful. Also, this is, sorry that I keep bringing up pole every time we talk, but I'm going to my first low flow class this weekend, and I'm like, I'm excited. It's a beginner class, so like I know I'll be in good company, and I think I actually know people that are going to be there, and the instructor's supposed to be really cool, but like I'm also kind of nervy. But it's something that I feel like I've needed for so long. I'm getting more comfortable with like some of the tricks though, which is good. My skin is still being shredded off, but like I'm able to deal with it now. Retro Renegade, hi. I'm new here. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, first of all. How long have you been cooking? We've been cooking. Is this piece okay? You know what? That's not our concern. That's why I took an extra piece of garlic, and not because I wanted more garlic. But we've been cooking for, how long have we been cooking? I mean, today we've been cooking for, it's hard to tell because my OBS crashed. We've been cooking today for like probably an hour and change. I think we've been cooking today for about an hour. And we're almost done. Well, we're not almost done. We're about to get to the fun. I mean, it's all the fun part for me, but we're about to get to the stovetop part, which is going to be possibly even more exciting. But in terms of how long I've been cooking as like a human, honestly, I started cooking a lot more like a year or two ago for streams for the most part. But yeah, and tonight we're making some Kung Pao tofu. Really, it's a Kung Pao chicken recipe that I'm just replacing with tofu, and I feel like it'll still be delicious. Just because I didn't want to work with chicken today, it makes life a lot easier for me. But yeah, but how are you? Do you like to cook? Do you like to watch cooking streams? Did you have anything yummy for dinner today? So exciting, I miss pole. Low flow is my fave because you can wear pants. Oh my God. Oh, you're so right. Oh my God, I can wear pants. I'm gonna do that. You see, these are things I need to look out for. The heels look super cool. There's someone in my class that just got a pair. I don't know if like they've been using heels, but I think they got a new pair. I feel like it's like their first-ish time, or like they're like beginning to like use heels for the first time. And they're so cool, and like hearing them like clack and stuff. It adds like a whole other layer to everything, to all the movement. Oh my God, I'm a software engineer too, and started cooking more. Oh heck yeah, I wanted to be a chef when I was 13, but then got into computers. If it helps, you can, I mean, I guess like, you know, I mean, technically you could do both career-wise too. But if you ever find time to cook, I'd encourage it. It's real fun. You get to try so many different foods. Obviously, it depends on what ingredients are available near you, but like I only know as much as I've learned from talking to people in Twitch chat and YouTube tutorials. And here we are. I assumed you were always a cook. Oh no, if only. I mean, I'd probably be a little bit better at estimating stuff. But I do think that like over the last like year or two, I've gotten a better understanding of certain things that we've done repetitively, which like makes me think, I'm like, damn, for someone that like does this for like 10 years, like they probably, I can't imagine like the type of knowledge and also just like, not muscle memory, but just the vibes that they can feel when cooking. Like when you put something and you're like, that's the amount of the ingredient that I'm gonna put in there. Like I feel like vibe-based cooking is so cool to like have that skill for like even more elaborate recipes. And I think that comes, one, with experience of making specific recipes, but two, when you understand ingredients and like you really have an understanding of like how they work and interact with each other, then you can know, then like that probably can inform, I'm imagining that informs you more than strictly going off of measurements. Like you know how much of an ingredient is probably gonna make something, because like you have the experience of it, so you've done enough trial and error to like then be able to apply it down the line. So I'm hoping to continue cooking and hopefully continue learning over time. But yes. What made you pick up cooking? Honestly, I think I just wanted to do, I don't know if I watched like a cooking stream a couple of years ago and I was like, oh, this looks cool. And then I like decided to try doing it. I originally did it at my parents' house, which was a kitchen in a very different room than my stream setup. And that was an interesting setup. There are the VODs of like 5 of those streams. It was definitely a very different setup. Wasn't as easy to cook as much. Now, because I live in like this studio apartment and like my stream setup is right there and my kitchen's right here, it's a lot easier for me to cook. So, and that made me want to cook more. So honestly, what made me want to cook was more, not like what made me cook more was streams. What made me cook like more recipes was streams. And then the fun that I had from it also made me want to like cook more like in general. So now I cook, you know, beforehand I was only doing these types of recipes on stream. Now I do these types of things off stream as well. Although I haven't done this recipe before, but I've done some similar ones. I know I said I was done with DTI, but wait, I dressed as Princess Rosalina on the cosplay theme and you won first. Hell, finally, a lobby with people with taste. Do you watch any cooking shows? I don't think so. I think I watch more cooking streams than cooking shows. But also, I don't watch too many, I don't even know. But not really. But mainly because I don't watch a lot of shows right now. Because like I don't have cable, and it's a little more rare that I sit down and stuff to like watch things. What about you? Are there any shows? Do you still like have cooking as a part of your life right now or no? There's no more good cooking shows, unfortunately. I feel like most people that watch cooking shows, at least like I remember like on Twitch, like people would watch like old cooking shows, but also it's probably for copyright reasons too. Like they felt like they were less likely to get stricken. What was the meta? Was it? I don't think it was Hell's Kitchen, right? Was it Hell's Kitchen? There was like a time when like everyone was just watching like the same Gordon Ramsay cooking show on Twitch because they said that they wouldn't strike anybody. Are we still? Oh yeah, we're zoomed out now. Hell yeah. Okay. I was like, am I still zoomed into the cutting board? Just gonna rinse this out. How are we doing on the timer, by the way? All right, the rice is probably nearly done. I'm gonna peek it. But we're also just about ready to start throwing everything together. I'm also going to do a few things. I'm going to probably blow my nose and also open a window. Honestly, I think I needed to itch my nose more than blow it. The allergies, by the way, the allergies have really, they hit when I'm outside. I mean, obviously that makes sense, but like I feel like beforehand I was feeling it a lot inside too. But like I do feel it go down now. I do feel it go down now once I'm inside for a little bit. And if I stay inside, then it doesn't hit. Which again, like it was worse. Last year, I think my allergies were a lot worse than they are this year. They're still kind of annoying this year, but I think last year was worse. Let's do, oh my God, this is totally wireless now. I can just do that. This is so weird. Where's my phone? So what does this look like then? All right, let's take a peek at our rice, I guess. Let's also bring this up and let's peek. How are we doing? Ooh. All right, let's grab a fork. Yeah, I think the rice is looking good. It's a little mushier than I wanted it to be, but it's not as mushy as it gets when I actually put too much water. Hot and yummy. We got rice. All right, let's get our walk out. Next Level Chef is cool. I like Gordon Ramsay shows. He's a lot calmer in his older years. Is he still like in any cooking shows right now? Or is it reruns of older stuff? I know he's like on the internet a lot. Like I feel like I see him on like internet stuff. All right, let's also maybe do a light amount of cleanup. I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna, just to show you. Just gonna throw that in there. And I'm just gonna toss this around a little bit too. Just to kind of give it a little something here. Oh my God, hi Rudy. Hi, I love tofu and rice. Well, amazing, because we're having both of those in our meal today. I'm so excited. I think it's gonna be super delicious. I am gonna quickly clean up some of this. I'm gonna put this on the side, clearing the space a little bit. And I'm gonna bring our cutting board over as well. So we have our sauce. Also, Rudy, how are you today? And again, welcome in. Timer's up, timer is up. Gordon has his own channel on like TV or on YouTube? I mean, on YouTube for sure. But what I like about it is seeing the speed it takes in a fast-paced kitchen. I wish I could just watch their entire dinner service uncut. That would be cool. Imagine if they did an event. I mean, that'd be cool if they did like a charity event. Also, Retro Renegade, Ruby Adventures. Oh my God, and Jay Melissima, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Okay, it's not turning as much as it was before because they've all kind of settled. So I'm just gonna kind of spread the cornstarch a little bit here. But don't worry, you're not missing much. Oh my God, something's happening. Oh my God. Okay, wait, I need to remember this from last time. First of all, thank you so much for the raid. Was it like Alice? Was it like Alice? Was that how, I remember I asked last time and I was like, it was either Alice, like Abyss, or like Alice, and I feel like y'all said it was Alice. But now my brain is making me forget. Also, Revenant Pulse, welcome in. Avo, enjoy your 13th seltzer, by the way. Okay, amazing. Alice, how was your stream? Well, first of all, I mean, I always feel bad asking. I'm like, you were just cooking probably. You wanna turn off the lights, close OBS, clean. Well, I don't know if you wanna clean, but you got stuff to do, so no pressure to hang. Feel free to dip at any point. For anyone that was in stream today, what was made? Welcome, just track to the chef show. Hell yeah, that's what we're here for. We're currently making a Kung Pao tofu, aka Kung Pao chicken recipe, where I just replace the chicken with tofu and we're gonna see what happens. Oh yeah, timer off. It worked. I'm deep frying stuff. Ooh, do you know what I got? I got me one of these, which is not a fly swatter, but I got me one of these because every time I make burgers, that alone will make the oil spatter and it like ruin my life. And it also happens with deep frying stuff, but I'm usually mentally prepared for it more for when I'm deep frying stuff. But I want to try using this now when I deep fry stuff because I have it now. Because it helped a lot with my burgers. Yeah, splatter mesh, yeah. Because the mess, I realized I used to make burgers all the time, and I stopped making burgers because like of the mess that it would make with the oils like splattering everywhere. And so I was like, you know what? It's impacting my burger production right now. So now I gotta do something about it. And I did, and I'm really glad that I did because now it also comes in handy for deep frying. It's just a bug zapper without a battery. It could be whatever you need it to be, depending on the day. But yes, now I'm like, what was deep fried? What did we make? The last thing that we deep fried, I feel like it wasn't that long ago that we deep fried something on here. Oh, that's so tasty. Okay. I gotta stop snacking on all this. I just had a rack of lamb for dinner. Oh my God, did you make it? It's okay if you didn't, by the way. Not everything that y'all eat, I'm always like, wait, did you make it? But like, it's fine if you didn't. But like, did you? I can't even imagine what that's like. So that's probably, there's so many ways to make, I feel like to cook ribs too. You made it? How long did it take? My kitchen host has a countertop deep fryer. Really? Wait, like built in? Like the type that like you see in like a commercial kitchen? 1 hour to marinate. I gotta stop eating these. I mean, I'm going to, but like, I gotta stop eating them before I actually throw them in. Let me see, and so 1 hour to marinate, and then 20 minutes in the oven at 450. Damn, only 20 minutes in the oven? Wasn't hard at all. I gotta do that. Now I'm like, wait, hard part was Frenching the bones and stuff. Wait, what's Frenching the bones? Like, what is that in there? I'm not very, I have even less knowledge when it comes to this type of recipe. Did it feel like dirtying more dishes? story of our cooking streams. We could have used more crust, but it was my first time. No, that's fair. I like to remind myself that every time I don't do something in a recipe, if anything, gives me another reason to make it again. If I want to try anything differently. All right, it's still fluffing this rice. I'm gonna keep it uncovered to let some of this water. There's no water in the pot, but like they're a little bit. The rice is just a little bit more moist than I wanted it to be. And I wanted that. Hot. That was way too hot. That was so good. And I'm so hungry because what time is it right now? It's 11:30. Okay, my phone alarm is gonna go off in like 15 minutes because I need a rabbit. I mustn't forget this time. I mustn't forget. I mean, there's always recovery and that's fine, but we want to avoid that if we can. All right, let's see. How's my phone battery right now? I have no idea. This is all new to me. Okay, we're still good on battery. Let's do this. Ooh, what a really good view. Whoa, we can see so much. Oh my God, it looks so good. Definitely totally good walk that is totally seasoned, for sure, if we lie. Rabbit, yeah, it's like a little thing. I don't know what the origins of it are, and it's a for funsies, I think, for me at least, but the first words you say in the month, making them rabbit. And I've seen like different backstories for it. I just think it's fun, and it's supposed to give you good luck for the month. But there are recoveries for it too. If you miss it, you can do things to like counter it. But again, it's all for fun. Nothing to get too stressed over. But it is really fun when you get it. All right, let's try that zoom. Shout out to our Android phone setup this time. All right, let me see what I actually need to do for this recipe because I haven't done it before and I need peanuts. We got peanuts. Whoa, oh God, y'all are falling. All right. Although these peanuts are dry roasted, but they're dry and roasted, not dry roasted. Unless it's dry roasted. No, it's dry and roasted because there's no hyphen. That's definitely how the language works, I think. I am going to do a taste test of some of these. Delicious. Definitely need to do that. They changed the sound for me. Yeah, that's actually what happened. We just didn't tell anyone. Lamb is ambitious, so nice. Honestly, I don't think I've ever made lamb. Have I ever made lamb? I don't think so. I think it's new to me. Oh wait, also add herbs and stuff? Oh, would have burned for sure. Oh, if you seared it. It's like a mini version of a restaurant deep fryer. That's so cool. I feel like, so how does that work in terms of like the oil? Because another thing for me is with deep frying is like reusing the oil, but like making the oil last and making the maintenance of the oil not too hefty. Because every time I deep fry, I pour it all out, I use it, then I strain it and put it back into the container, and hopefully it's not a color that scares me, and then I can reuse it maybe another time, depending on what it's like the next time I open it. Is there like is there a better way to this? One peanut, por favor. I got you. They're halved, so I'm gonna give you 2 halves. Here you go. Oh my God, look over there. Here, I'll throw them to you. I hope you caught it. If you didn't, I'm so sorry. I'll pick it up after stream. No, peanut, oh, absolutely. Don't throw them at any clams, is it? Sorry, oh my God, I just hit you. Are you okay? Sorry, that's really what we're gonna do. I said we're gonna be eating by midnight. I think it's still possible, but I'm starting to doubt myself a little bit. I am starting to doubt myself a little bit. I was a little more confident about this before. But we prepared everything. Everything's prepared. We got our veggies, we got our aromatics, we have our tofu, we have our sauce, we got our peanuts. What more do we need? Okay, so are we starting with... Okay, so first is prepare the chicken, we did, which is the tofu. Prepare the vegetables, we cut it up, we did, we're good now. Prepare the sauce and the slurry. We'll figure out the slurry situation toward the very end. Fry the peanuts. Heat a wok on medium heat at cooking oil, let it heat up. Then turn the heat to low. The oil needs to be just hot enough to start frying the peanuts without burning them. So if it starts to ripple, and especially if it starts to smoke, let it calm down first. Okay, then add the peanuts, 1 handful. Stir occasionally, fry on low for about 2 minutes, then take the peanuts out. They won't be crunchy right away, but when they cool, they'll be very crunchy and crispy. Sounds good. I'm gonna get a little container to put these in. I'll probably throw them in here when we're done with them. So let's start by, also the window is open, so you're gonna hear New York. Cool. So we're gonna heat this up. Gonna move this out of the way. I filter the oil and store it until I need it again. What container, do you store it back in the container that it came in, or do you have like a container that's easy to like clean? Because I've been thinking about possibly getting like a jar just for my like deep frying oil. I usually put it back in the container that I get it in, but I would like to get larger amounts of oil and not have to commit to using the entire amount every single time so that I have an empty bottle to put it back in too. Speaking of 100 feet in the air, my friend and I did that one ride where they put you in a harness and you free fall. Dead ass 150 feet in the air. I'd cry. That's so scary. How did it feel? I stored in the original container, so maybe I should do that. Or maybe I should just keep the original container that I have now and maybe keep reusing that as long as it cleans well. I'm gonna use the wooden one so we don't create the worst noises of all time into this stream. I'm gonna bring this down to like medium-ish heat. There's the rice. Delicious though. All right, so now I'm gonna turn it down to low because it is smoking a teeny bit. I'm gonna grab a handful of peanuts. Also, Mama Goo, thank you so much for the follow. All right, 1 handful of peanuts. Oh no, I dropped it. That's fine. A snack for me. All right, my favorite unit of measurement. You know what? We're just gonna throw this in. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit. Am I cheating by not using my hands for that one? Maybe. Technically, this recipe I think calls for whole peanuts and for you to take them out yourself. But I don't have that. So this is where we are now. You're missing out on an ASMR opportunity with the metal utensil. Yeah, it's like the dropping a metal pipe ASMR. My friend took a video. Oh my God, can you actually? I kind of want to see. Those rides scare me, but like I like, it's like something that I can't look away from. I mean, I can look away from it, but like it's fun to see when other people do it and not me. Okay, these are actually kind of roasting. I mean, obviously, but like, I didn't expect to actually see like color. I don't know. Everything I say is not going to sound great. But I do fear they're going to start burning. I'm going to turn the heat back to low. like a very gentle sound here. But like some of these, like it's getting, they're getting a little toasty. I'm getting a little afraid. I'm sure there's a separate metal pot for the oil. A separate metal pot. Oh, you mean like one that saying you that exists? Probably. I mean, I feel like a lot of like there are definitely jars that I could probably just get and then store with oil as long as they're food safe. Right, I'm gonna turn the heat off. These are already getting a little bit darker in color. Although with the white balance and the light that you have on my microwave, it's not the most apparent. And I'm going to take these out. I'm going to put them into this bowl. A very interesting smell coming out of these. It's like, I don't even know if it's like a very peanutty smell or not. It's like, it's distinct. All right. So now they're in here. I'm actually gonna salt these because they're not salted. So we're gonna use Miss Moo over here. Our fave. She's doing well. I just wanted to salt them. I feel like salted peanuts are kind of nice. Beautiful. Super interesting smell. It's like different than what I would have imagined. I don't know. Is this bowl able to take the heat of these? I hope so. I guess I'll find out. All right, those look good. This is fine. I'll just leave it over there. I am going to sip my seltzer, and now we're going to move on to. I might. Should I dump this? I can't tell if this is a. Is it oil? Yeah, it's oil. Okay. I was like, is that oil or like did water come out? But that looks good. And now I'm probably going to add a little bit more oil and turn the heat up. Going to go to a medium here. I'm going to add a dash more because we're going to be throwing in our tofu here. And then I think I'm going to need to now possibly turn on our fan. It's not my favorite sound in the world, but I don't know how much of a choice we have right now. Let me keep you handy. You open the other window too, actually. That seems fine. Throw one tofu in there. Yep. Separate. Everything touch. Come on. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna let that get a little toast real quick. Gonna move this over into the sink. Let me see. Sorry, I was turning all the fire. Not don't worry at all. As I turned mine on. Wait, did you tell me what you were deep frying? I think I asked, but I might have missed it because I'm really bad at looking. Now I'm going back up. Unless you were just deep frying a bunch of different stuff. Oh my god, I went to a bar and they had deep fried Oreos there. And I was like, damn, I didn't know if they had this at bars. But I kind of like the trend. I ended up getting fries instead. Why do I say instead as if I couldn't have gotten both? I did not think to get the Oreos. I was just really excited by them that I asked for a menu and then I ordered fries when I saw the menu. But it was cool they had them. Deep fried Mars bars are a Scottish delicacy, actually. Ooh, I never had one before. Homemade chicken tenders and cheesy garlic potato donuts and homemade ranch dressing. Damn. Okay, wait. How'd you make your ranch? Or like, is there a recipe that you use? I made ranch once before, but I think I used like a substitute ingredient in there, and it was fine, but it wasn't what I've heard ranch could be when you make it on your own. And I haven't made it since. Hidden Valley restaurant pack with buttermilk. Do they use like a powder? Do you know if they use like the actual like ranch, the Hidden Valley ranch liquid? It's so hard to like toss tofu for me without my fear of breaking it. I mean, I don't think it's gonna break too much, but like, there's definitely gonna be an interesting balance of toastiness and not. Since you mentioned, oh, I didn't turn this on. Probably should. I'm gonna turn the heat low for a second while I open the rest of the blinds. There was also a fly in here for like 3 days, and I finally got it to go out the window, but my goodness, was it a challenge. I almost had a new roommate. I was about to start charging rent. And honestly, it would have been fine if like I didn't wake up with it like hovering me. And I'm like, why me? But like, it kind of seemed like it wanted to like hang out. I don't know. Like, I feel like it would specifically like I could picture it like what it was saying. And I know it just makes me sound like I stink, because why would I have a fly around me? Like, it's kind of giving sim with like a high shower need. But I genuinely, like, I think that fly liked me. Like, it would hang out around me, and then like I'd be like, go away. And sorry, I keep hitting you. And I kept trying to lead it to the window so I could open the windows and let it out. But like, it wouldn't, it would just like hang out. I don't know, it would just always be around me. But I shower, I swear. God, the other day I showered too much, but it was necessary. I showered in the morning, then I went to dance class, and then I showered after dance class, and then I think I like went out, kind of. Like, I went to like something at night, and then I came back and I showered. And I was like, why is my towel still damp? I'm turning the heat back up a little bit. Giving semi shower, literally. That's what I felt. That's what I now like when I describe it out loud, it does sound like that. Because you always hear, especially in the OG Sims, like you hear those flies. It's almost time for my weekly shower. Last day of the month too. So it's leg wash day. I'm reading a message, by the way. This is not an original thought coming out of my mouth based on my own experiences of myself. I made them from scratch with fresh chives, dill, parsley, and garlic. What did you use as the base? Was it like mayo and sour cream? Since you mentioned peanuts and rice noodles, maybe future pad thai. Ooh, yes, we actually did a pad thai stream sort of recently, kind of. And then we made pad see ew very recently. And it was delicious. I bought more of those noodles, by the way, because I want to do it again. I actually think did I make, oh my God, I did the pad see ew recipe, but I did it with udon noodles, and it was delicious. So it's another option. It's another option that's out there. Damn, my legs are getting like sore. I gotta like bend them. Oh, it's because of my class today. Now I'm like, did I work out? But no. Well, I mean, kind of, but not really. All right, I'm turning off. I think we're like good. I think these are gonna taste great. I think the flavor's in them. I'm happy with whatever the consistency is. Are they toasted all the way around? No, but they're toasted mainly. After typing that comment, I had a feeling you already did it. Yeah. I'm gonna start publishing the VODs. I mean, I have them all on a backup VOD YouTube channel, but I'm gonna start making them public soon. I thought they were supposed to nuke our Twitch VODs, or they're supposed to nuke our Twitch highlights. a couple days ago, and I was gonna make that. That was gonna be my official, okay, let me start hitting publish on these. But now that they're putting them off until my birthday, that's when they're gonna do the final wipe, I think. But I have all of our stuff backed up already, so like we're fine. I just need to like hit publish. I just fear, because I'm like, I don't know what we were doing in streams 2 years ago. Like what if I accidentally leaked my address and like I'm about to make it public on YouTube? Oh my God, it's 11:58, my alarm's going off. Okay, how much time until my clock makes it the next day? This is very important. I'm gonna let these sit on here until midnight hits. We're not eating before midnight, by the way. I think I've decided. All right, I got about a minute and a half until midnight. Oh my God, you're making pierogies tomorrow? Wait, what are you putting in them? I still have a leftover, I'm still keeping an eye on this clock. I have a leftover batch. I should probably eat these. We made some a couple weeks ago, and then I froze like half of them, and they were so good. Oh, they were so good. And I feel like I should eat them so that I make more. It's the same thing with dumplings. I need to eat my dumplings so that I am forced to make more. Because I keep saving them in case like I'm hungry one day, and I'm like, I'm always hungry. I'm always like, no, but like what if I'm like really hungry one day and I want something fast? I'm like, I just gotta eat them. All right, 55 seconds for me-ish. I gotta do a little, I feel like my knee's gonna crack. So I crack my neck instead. I'm gonna keep my phone in hand so I'm forced to know. It's the best part of my Polish heritage. It's just boiled potato cheese rangoon. Yeah, it's delicious. It was so good. I don't often cook European food, so wish me luck. Probably cheese and potato pierogies. Okay, sick, that's what we did. Which I feel like is like a good like, I think that's like the default usually. I never made any other type. That was my first time making them. It was so good. Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna eat those this weekend. You put it in my brain. Cheese and potato, my favorite. It's just so good. 5 seconds. Rabbit, rabbit. All right. I'm gonna have good luck this month, maybe, possibly, if I believe in myself. This is just manifesting in a different font, by the way. Wait, do you not like onion? But like I feel like there's still usually onion like around it, like sprinkled in with like some sour cream. Mini Wolverine with the long hair and the cracking joints. I think someone mentioned, I don't think I've ever seen Logan, but I heard it was a really good movie. I like onion. Oh, not an onion filled, just not a dang onion filled dumpling. Is there? Okay, wait. Okay, this is definitely fine now. I want to eat one of these right now so badly. But I will hold off. I will hold off. I'm gonna put these probably in my, should I put these in my serving dish? No, I'm gonna rinse the bowl that I used here. Oh, no, I shouldn't. I could just run the dishwasher. What am I doing? How full is my dishwasher tonight? Oh, it's so not that full. I'll use, you know what? We're not doing another cooking stream for the next 2 days at least. Maybe we might cook on Friday, but we might do like nachos on Friday, so we may not actually like do like a full-on thing. Oh, I don't need like a spectacle. I just heard it was like just a good, I heard it was just like good. I don't know. I think, but again, in the context of films kind of in that universe. But like I don't really watch too much in general, but I think that one is, if anything, hopefully more tame. Maybe there's like more story to it, if anything. I also need to play The Last of Us so that I can eventually watch it too. No spoilers, please. I don't want to know yet. But we do have, I think, we have The Last of Us 1 remastered on PC, and then eventually I'll play 2. Did you rabbit? I did. And those aren't, I think we had onions with ours. But I don't remember. It's been a little bit since we made it. All right, anyway, here we have our tofu. Our tofu is prepped. Oh, now we got to blanch. All right, let me see what the process is here. I don't want oil to explode on me, so I'm gonna probably leave it kind of covered. All right, so chicken is cooked. Blanch the vegetables. Now I'm gonna blanch the vegetables, perfect balance of tender and crunchy, and ensure they maintain a vibrant color. So add water to the wok. Let's add water to the wok. When the water comes to a boil, add the vegetables. So let's do that. All right, what can I use for water that I've already used? How are the peanuts doing, by the way? Hopefully okay. I'm gonna use the bowl that we marinated in, because it's all the same stuff. It's just the sauce, and it didn't touch raw chicken. I'm still here. Here's my SpongeBob hand. All right, let's see. Let's try that. Again, trying my best to reuse as much as I can of my utensils to minimize the stuff that we work with. Okay, so we're basically gonna bring this water to a boil. Once it is boiling, I'll put in the veggies. They should soften like a little bit. They honestly say to put them in only for like 2 minutes. Take them out once you're happy with whatever the texture is. Then you can take them out fully. I'll probably end up putting them back into this bowl, if anything. And then clean your wok, dry it off, return it to the stove. We're just gonna dump in. It'll probably still be fine. Turn the heat to high, add the oil. Then we're gonna be adding in these little dried chilies. I think after like a couple of seconds, 30 seconds maybe, or a minute, I guess. We add in the garlic, or do we add in the shallots? Add in the shallots, then add in the garlic. This looks fantastic. Okay. Do we add in the veggies too? When do we add in the veggies? Okay. Once this is boiling, add in the vegetables. Once the vegetables are soft enough, not soft, but like the texture that I'm happy with, then take the vegetables out, empty the wok, put a little bit of oil in there, put in the chilies. After like 30 seconds to a minute, put in the shallots, give that a little moment as well, throw in the garlic. Once that's good, put the tofu back in, stir it around, add the veggies back in, stir it around, pour in the sauce, give it a stir. Once I'm happy, I think that's when we can add in the slurry, or maybe we add in a little bit of water. Yeah, add the water to the wok to help the oh, we don't need to add water to the wok because we don't need to help any chicken absorb any juices. All right, that is not boiling yet. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit more. I didn't take karate. I know someone who can't say that. SpongeBob. Do you think you could catch these hands? Probably not. I was never really good at baseball. That was me like reading it out of like my brain after reading it off of my phone. I was like, That's so yummy. It's getting there. I'm gonna leave it uncovered though. And then we got our rice still. All right, I'm gonna cover the rice now. The rice has been through enough. Now we just kind of wait. Thank you for the likes on Letterboxd. It makes me so happy. I love your Letterboxd reviews. It's a reminder too that I need to add the Steven Universe movie on there. Just staring at the water. Letting that thing sizzle. You forgot to make a YouTube video. I know I didn't make a YouTube video this month. I know what video I'm gonna do next, but I just didn't do it this month yet. Can I? No, today's the last day. Oh, not even, it's already, oh, it's already May, hell yeah. And dip for a year? No, I won't dip for a year. I'm always here. If you ever don't see me on YouTube, although I'm trying to be on YouTube more, but if you ever don't see me on YouTube, I'm hopefully on Twitch. If I'm not on Twitch, I'm hopefully on Instagram. I will always be, and then if I'm not any of those, I'm definitely on Discord. But like that one, we're like more like, that's more like conversation. All right. I fear something just happened. Matty Potato Man! Damn it, I did not fix that, did I? Matty Potato Man, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my God, happy 31 months. Huge. Also, hi. Did I miss Rabbit Rabbit? I did say it. Did you say it? Oh, it depends on what time it is for you right now, actually. All right, let's grab these veggies. That seems like enough water. All right, we're gonna keep that heat up. Hopefully they soften like a teeny bit with all of this. I have such exciting news. Wait, what is it? Okay, same time in Ohio. Are we in, I guess so. Yeah, because it doesn't change to, where does Central Time kick in? When I was little, I didn't know about Mountain Time because they never mentioned it. Honestly, I didn't know about, I think I knew about Pacific. I don't know how I found out about Pacific Time, but I didn't know about Mountain Time for a really long time. But all I remember is on TV, they would say like something's at 8/7 Central. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know what that means, but okay. And then eventually learned, I was like, oh, the Central is Central Time. And then now I don't know. I know Mountain Time until I moved to Colorado. I don't know why they don't talk about it more. I feel like we should be talking about it more. Just to like spread the word, you know, it doesn't have to be negative. I get it, different places, different things are happening. Yeah, no one really talks about it. It's really small. I feel like, I guess so, but like, why are we making it so like taboo? I'm gonna try peanut. Whoa. That was one of like the toastier ones. That's so cool. I will say though, actually, no, it's kind of nice. I was like, I feel like I taste kind of the burniness of the nut. No, it's delicious. That's really good. I just want a PB&J. India should have more time zones, but we just had to stick to one. I think y'all are, what's the time difference? What, I mean, if you're, I would guess, do you know what the time difference is for me right now? It's currently 11:11. No, it's not. My microwave lied to me again. All right, it's currently 12:10. It's not 11:11. I just was saying it from my thing. I wasn't intentional though, the timing was wild. But I looked at my microwave is a minute ahead so that when I think I'm running late and I leave, I'm actually not running as late as I thought I was. But it's 12:10 a.m. for me, Eastern Daylight Time. How are we looking over here? Gotta turn the heat up, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of veggie in there. All right, one more peanut, and I'm done eating peanut until 11:11. Hell yeah. Thank you. I like what y'all are staring at. That. 0.3 or 0.5? Wait, for what? Wait, I'm getting one of my teachers. Oh my God, no, I don't know if they're gonna. I mean, it might be useful, but I don't know if it's. I'm gonna stay out of this one. I think there just isn't many people in it, so that's why you don't hear about it much. Oh, for Mountain Time. Only Myanmar and India have 30 in their time zone. Got it. So it's like a half hour. It's a half hour also off. That's where I remember, okay, because I remember when I was doing the 11:11 stuff, and I was like, I'll do the 11th minute of every hour, so everyone gets an 11:11, but I was like, no, there's some time zones that are different. There's some time zones that are off by a half hour from my time zone, or by, I think there's like a 15-minute one too, or like a 45. There's something there. They're like 32. There. Me being like, wait, how old am I? I'm about to be 29. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for my 30s. I still have to wait a whole year until then, but I think it's gonna be a blast. I feel like I'm gonna get excited for each decade as they approach, because I think each decade has its perks. Not gonna lie though, I don't think I would want to ever go through from 10 through 20 again. I feel like 10 through 20 I think was enough. Like y'all ever do something and you're like, that was the greatest experience I'm never gonna have again? Like that's really good, but only to do one time and never again. 10 through 20 I think was solid for that. Now, I would do 10 through 20 if I could be like a backseat driver almost. Like I'm still me as like an adult, but like I just get, not really me as an adult, that's weird. But like I would like to just like I would watch my 10 through 20 looking back like as a movie and be like, and knowing everything's gonna be okay and be like, all right, what was I up to? It's like, it'd be like a 10 season show. But yeah, I wouldn't want to go through that again. I feel like it was whatever unit of measure we did where we have a base 10 here is pretty solid. Hell yeah. When I turn 30, I have to watch 13 Go on 30 again. All right, let's take a look at the texture here. Let's see what we're working with. Got a little pepper bit. Pepper. Basically a sequel to Boyhood? Oh, I guess so. We actually recorded it. I'm gonna go turn off my brain now. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Alice. One, for the raid, and two, for being so fun and cool. I hope that your pierogi tomorrow is delicious. Wishing you the best of luck. And yeah, and lots of love. I hope you have a good rest of your week. I'm happy. Good texture. Was I supposed to salt that? Let's see. Season with salt. You know what? It's too late now. Was I supposed to do it before I put them in? Yeah. Oh, it's like my pasta, which makes a really big difference when I'm making pasta. So that definitely would have made a difference here, but oh well. All right, let's take these out. Let's move this here. Whew. Let's move it over here. You know, I don't really know what my plan was with that one. I'm gonna get my strainer, aka my sorry, that was probably really loud. The inside of my salad spinner. We're almost done with this though. I'm excited for the final presentation. So now we're basically gonna throw everything together. Everything's like cooked, in quotes, I guess, the amount that it needs. But we're gonna throw everything together and then pour over the sauce. And then we should be good to go. All right, everyone doing the mess around. Cool. All right, veggies looking good. I have them here. Luckily, because the wok is hot, the water evaporates pretty well. I'm gonna turn the heat on. Let that evaporate, hopefully. And then once that's fully evaporated, I'm gonna pour in some oil. And then we're gonna throw in our chilies, our shallots, our garlic. All right, I am reducing the heat a little bit because I don't want to burn the chilies. And clearly this is getting a little hot. Do have some popping, which I fear might have been some water. All right, that looks pretty solid. I'm gonna throw one of these in. Oh, raffle's also live for 30,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type an extra join in the chat. You could possibly win some of them. Let him cook. It could have been the name of the series. If only. The Simple was just like Johnny Cooks. These do burn somewhat easily, so I'm just gonna really try to get the most out of it while I can. That smells delicious. That smells divine. Welcome back, Mashed Potato Man. Oh my God, and Gary's on the win. All right, these are looking good. I'm gonna grab the shallots now. I also might have missed some messages I realized during all of this. So I'll be back to those in a moment. I need to see if I need to take the chilies out at any point. That smells so good. Damn, I feel like shallots do have like kind of a more distinct smell than I remembered. But like in a really good way. Let's see if it says anything about, oh, I did do my rabbit. I can mark that as done. And then let's see. I think I can just leave them in, actually. Let's add the garlic in, though. I lost them all, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. Oh, did you get... Wait, that's really sweet of you, Mashed Potato Man. I just saw that. Also, wait, did you say that you had news? If you did and I missed it, I apologize. And I will go back. And now we have our tofu, which currently looks like this. That will be added in a moment. Someone sneezing or crying outside? I can't really tell. When do I turn the heat back up is the question. Once I add in the vegetables. Cool. So this looks good. So now let's add the tofu in. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit. I'm gonna mix the sauce a little bit as well. Make sure that's looking good. I think these are looking okay. So now, cool. Add the blanched vegetables. I feel like I could take these chilies out now. Shout out Matilda and VOD watchers. I'm gonna move this all the way back here. I think we're done with that. We're down to our final ingredients here. We got our sauce and our peanuts. We got our sauce and we got the nuts. All right, stir fry everything for a little bit. When do we put in the... Okay, after like 30 seconds, which it's probably been a few sets of those. I am going to use the spatula because it really does get it all out, I think. Like nothing compares. All right, turning the heat to high. The way I'm like, should I have made more sauce? That's delicious. I don't need these points. Being rich is scary. Wait, that was my main goal. I get too scared to have a lot of points. Only wasting my reaction to my message instead of such a good reaction. Oh my god, yeah, wait, I want to see. Hold up. As soon as I can turn this heat off, I'm there. Alright, no slurry needed. I'm turning the heat off now. I think this with the rice on the side is a pretty solid little bit. And we can also put the peanuts on top too. Do I need to put the peanuts on now or after? Drizzle the sesame oil onto the stir fry, mix it in, and then sprinkle the peanuts on top. So let's put a little bit of sesame oil on this as well. I love sesame oil. Do one more. And let's mix that in as well. So now if I turn off this light, what is the white balance gonna do? That's not the light. Honestly, it still shows. Oh, thank you, Pokraj. All right, I'm going up now because I know I missed stuff. And then we have our peanuts here. Actually, let's blanched veggie piece with no sauce on it. Wait, you won? Oh my god, you won slots. I didn't even realize that. Did you give them all away or lose them? No, wait, that's really sweet of you. Oh my god, you did give them away. I didn't actually think you would. I mean, like, I'm not surprised that you did, but like, I was like, I just made that up. That's really kind of you. Okay, wait. I'm looking to see if I could find the message. Losing points. Wait, you're releasing your song? Oh my god, wait. On like streaming? Or on or any other format? Doesn't need to be on streaming. Wait, that's so exciting. That's so cool. I heard the recording that your friend did. Did you end up re-recording it all, or are you using their vocals? God, these pins are so good. Okay. That was good. Let's do a little swapperoni here of camera view. That looks fine, I think, maybe. My bedtime reminder just went off for me to go to sleep. Ha. Soon, but not yet. All right, sick. Love that I can kind of just do that. Let's do... Let's do this. All right. Do what we will with this. I will be, well, I'm gonna do two things first. I'm gonna first get my little photo. I'm gonna take another picture once I plate it. And now we're gonna plate it, which I'm so excited to do. All right, high key, I think I'm gonna paspoon it. I think paspooning is the strat here. Sorry about the sound. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't just like cut through the tofu, so I'm making sure I touch the bottom of the pan. Piece like this, a piece like that. Let's get, ooh, there we go. I'm gonna get this chili out because I'm not eating that. Don't need you. All right, we got a nice little plate here. Cover that up. And then, of course, I must serve myself some rice. Which I'm going to have on the side today. Oh, you're right. Good reminder. Aw, look at us looking out. Make a little bit of seltzer. It smells so good. It smells phenomenal. Oh wait, let's adjust the main camera a little bit too. Might as well. But I have to make it go live on platforms, which will take a few days. Got it. I don't know what the process is like for making this, for like publishing music and stuff. I never done it before, but oh my God, I thought I needed all those redeems. You're so right. Also, Pokrash, enjoy your 10th seltzer. The Way, oh my God, I wish I could have a Jennifer Coolidge TTS. I don't think she's done any of those. That's delicious. That's so good. All right, oh, let me get a picture. So we got our rice. We have our 30 FPS Kung Pao tofu. That's really, it's, okay, wait, what if I switch camera lenses? What if I don't do all that? Oh wait, I think I can do, hold up, there's another lens I think. But which one's gonna make it so you don't stare at my ceiling? I know how to check. Let's go full cam. Hold up, we're almost there. We're learning, we're experimenting with this camera today. It's not the focus, it's the lens. Oh, nope, not that one. Okay, so if I bring it down, no, I think it just looks like that. Yeah, I think it just looks like that. I think we just gotta, we'll just work with it. All right. Also, King Vaughn, thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. Feel free to lurk if you'd like. We just made this Kung Pao tofu. Oh wait, I only have an actual picture on my phone. We got our rice beside us just because we wanted to add a little extra to this. Figure out what my zoom is gonna be. I realized because my lights above me are very, because my lights above me are like colorful, it sometimes like makes my food have a certain like tone to it. So when I show it to like my parents, they're like, oh, it's like pink. And I'm like, oh no, that's just, I just have a red light above me. All right, I'm so ready. If you want to take a bite, you can type in !nom in the chat. If you want to get on a motorcycle, clearly there's one outside for you to ride. And if you want to sip a seltzer, you can also !sip and you can take a sip of seltzer. But cheers. I hope, I mean, it looks good. I don't even have a piece of tofu, honestly. I feel like this is gonna be what carries the flavor. That was your ride, so if you couldn't decide, then that option's now gone for you. Until the next one. Oh, hell yeah. It's the sauce. Which is conveniently above the cheese. Oh, hell yeah. That's so tasty. It's just, I mean, it's just good because it's just all good things. Yummy vegetables, yummy sauce. Yeah, 1000% would make it again. I'll put rice in it and just kind of see if I get like a nice little, if I can use that to create some more surface area to maybe grab more at once. Nope, that's not gonna work. Everything's very, I feel like at this point I might have to fork it. Or one at a time. I'm telling you, tofu, every tofu recipe we've done so far, which we've done quite a few the last couple of weeks, has like put me on even more. I'm like, this is just a magic ingredient. And thank you, Bellissima. Also, if you want me to call you anything else in particular, let me know. I don't think I asked you today, which is why I'm bringing it up now. But thank you for your kind words. Hey chat, Buzz is here. Hoping everyone makes it home safe on the Johnny shuttle. Any other loud noises coming from outside? Honestly, maybe it's garbage trucks. Sometimes. Oh, I stabbed that tofu. Which is good. I don't think I experienced the peanuts yet, though. I might have to just spoon it. I eat it way too fast, so if I spoon it, that's my thing. but it's like, it's very... This is also why, though, I'm glad we made them like slightly bigger pieces than we usually do. Okay. What if I... It's like I want this, but I want it with peanut and vegetable. Singular. That was the new strat. Chocolate. Honestly, the rice is the easy part. It's like the oily vegetables. Like I can grab one at a time. I guess I got two here. But like, because the rice, I feel like I can create like a little bed. And then like I'm good. Which is why I was hoping I can do it to like grab more, but I don't possess the skills to grab a piece of tofu and like maybe some veggies in that as well. Unless, I mean that kind of works too. This with the square noodles. You're so right. Those were delicious too. And we also did that with tofu. I'm telling you, the sauces in these recipes with just like a noodle. I mean, just noodles. I mean, I guess then I'm just describing food. I'm like, it's literally just like edible ingredients and then you put them over heat. But like, we've done a couple recipes lately that have been, you chop some veggies, you make a sauce, and then noodles and tofu is what we've been using. And like, they've all hit. They've all just been so good. This recipe is pretty versatile. You can swap. Yeah, I would say the same thing about the pad see ew recipe as well. They're very. I mean, the differences in sauces, where this had the hoisin sauce. I feel like common ingredients are oyster sauce, soy sauce, sugar. Oyster sauce, soy sauce, sugar, salt. And then the variety, the differences in these two, like some ingredients that varied in the sauce. This one, I used a hoisin sauce, but you can also use a chili sauce and this other bean sauce. Or this bean, I don't even know if it's a bean paste. Let me describe it as like a bean sauce. Which I didn't have, and I substituted hoisin sauce in this case. And then for the other recipe, the fish sauce was a really nice touch. I feel like a lot of Thai dishes that I've made have used fish sauce, and I love it. The nuts are good too. Get over here, singular peanut. The sauce is really the integral part here, and you can do any combo: meat, protein, and veggies. Yeah, agreed. I love eating stir fry with a garlic chili sauce. Have I made like a garlic chili sauce? Like specifically like a recipe that's like labeled as that? What's also good is because there's a lot you can do. Because these different sauces, like they're still different sauces, it's why they're different recipes. I mean, there are many reasons why they're different recipes, but because like there's like the shared, they have like staples. I like that they have staples, and there's like one or two things that might be more distinct for that specific dish. But I love having the kitchen staples here because I usually now have the ingredients for most of these recipes. Like today, I think all I had to buy for this recipe was, what did I buy for this recipe? I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I had everything. Well, I mean, clearly we substituted some stuff, but like, I don't think I bought anything for this recipe today. I did go grocery shopping recently, but I got cilantro, lettuce, and like one other thing. Oh, I bought the shallots. I bought shallots. You're the cooking version of the girl with the list. I forgot about the girl with the list. I started scrolling on TikTok again lately, so I wanted to see some stuff for the Cowboy Carter tour to know how to prepare. They've been pulling me in, but I'm getting a little bit better at control. I think. Yeah, outfit ideas, and then I also wanted to see what merch is there, and then what like goodies you can pick up before the show, and like any info. Because I got one shot of this, so I'm like, I want to know whatever I can beforehand. I know the experience will still blow me away. But I don't want to go and then leave and be like, damn, I didn't know about all this stuff that I could have done. But mainly outfits. Get the signature cocktail. I have to know what it's like vicariously. What if I take some, I take a sip, and then I just don't swallow or spit it out until I go live? I just go live the next day. Live taste test, and then I turn off my taste buds too. Enjoy your bite, Hani. I was showing where they review food and adjacent stuff. And there was a snap band which doubles up as a shopping list. What's a snap band? Like a snap band, like they like slap, like a slap band type of thing? Bring a flask. Oh. Why don't I think of these things? Who am I to stand in the way of your hobbies? The way you're right. I mean, when are you not, to be honest? Okay, yeah, it's like the slap bracelet. But yes, I will let you know what it's like. I am ready. I am so ready for it. I'm ready to go back into my mode of listening to Cowboy Carter exclusively. Just to get myself into the zone. Dude, that tofu goes like, what? You know what? That was like my dolphin sound. That tofu goes, car honk. I'm brain cell farming in this stream. Yeah, you're also idea maxing. Almost every sentence you've said has been like something from like, write that down, write that down. I'm in the college of brain rot hours this whole time. Imagine you subtly just like dropping messages that just trigger our 6 a.m. hot dog brain. Okay, chopstick. When are you gaming? I'm playing Eating Simulator right now. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Motakita? Either way, feel free to lurk if you'd like to. If I mispronounce your name, you can totally yell at me and tell me how to pronounce it properly. But welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Feel free to lurk though. No pressure to type anything. We're snacking on the food that we just ate. Or I made. If only we just ate it. I want to serve myself some more. I'm gonna start eating some of this rice. I don't want to fill myself up. I don't want to fill myself up on this. I want to balance filling myself up using the rice so that I have enough of this for leftovers. Not from this bowl. I'm going to finish this bowl tonight. I'll probably serve a little bit more, but I want to have for lunch tomorrow too. Wait, what's food truck sim like? I mean, I imagine it's a simulator where you have a food truck. I'm down to try more sim games. Like simulation games. I guess that is yeah. I like simulation games where you interact with fake people. Or rather, I've been wanting to play those on stream. You make pizza and burgers. I'm gonna take a look. I just unlocked rice. Oh, me too. IRL. Oh yeah, you can post it in, honestly, you can post it in either music or self-promo on Discord. Did you really just get a nasty patty on my table? Why does it kind of look like it's actually on my table right now? That's fine. It is stinking up the place though, so if you could just pick that up, thank you. I'm about to grab a spoon. I'm doing it. I need to know what this experience is going to be like. But I'll grab a little spoon, kind of. Not my fault. Split up the nasty patty ingredients from your keyboard. Dude, my keyboard's actually kind of, it's not like gross, but like, I don't know, I came face to face with it like yesterday and I was like, why is it? I'm like, this isn't clean. It's like clean like it's clean when you look at it from a distance where you're not sitting at the desk. But I gotta take the keys off. I need to do like a full sweep. But yeah, that was an accurate read. No, it was good. It also reminded me that I gotta clean that keyboard. But like, I'm not even kidding. I was literally today, I was like, it's not entering like, it's not in Peanut Butter Fingers iPad Kid territory yet. But the fact that I have to say yet is where I'm like, okay, I need to do something about this. That's weird, 'cause such a clean person. I like to think so. You know what it is though? I think I haven't deep cleaned this keyboard. I've like cleaned it, I've like wiped it down, but I haven't deep cleaned it. So like the issues aren't on top of the keys, but it's like when you look in between the keys and you look at like the edges of the keys, you just see like, I guess like just like some of the, like it's not a brand new keyboard. If I were to give this to someone, I'm like, this is brand new. They'll be like, no, it's not. Someone got their sticky ass fingers on these keys. An alcohol wipe and a can of pressurized air and you're good. That too. The can of pressurized air would help. I can take the keys out though. The keycaps at least. I mean, it's a hot swappable keyboard. I can also take the switches out. But I think I do need to take everything out, flip it upside down and just like shake it out. I got a bite. I had a really good peanut to veggie ratio. That was, I forgot that people could pop out it's like dentures. Like dentures is wild, but also true. You're right. All those tools where you pick a keyboard key up and there's a specialized brush to help you out. I do have like the metal things. I mean, they come with it. I didn't even, see, this is why it's dirty. It's 'cause I'm eating food and then I like go and I try to take a key out. Like I can probably pop out one of these. Ah, sorry. Yeah, it's like this. Okay, no, I'm gonna use the tool. They were made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. That one you hear twice because I'm off sync. That's a skill issue on my end. The tools are helpful. You just stick it in there and you just pull it up. Anyway. We're getting to the part of the view where you're just staring at a mostly empty bowl, so I'm just gonna switch to this camera. How low is the shirt now? How low did the mic pull it? Okay, a little bit. We do have a slant here. There's some wear. What if I reposition you? Sorry, I hope it's not too loud. It's a tasteful V-neck. It's also 2007 again. I used to wear V-necks all the time. I don't think I own any V-necks now. Maybe I should. I need to take my keys out because there's food stuff on some keys. I honestly might have like remnants of like food on here. If there's anything on my keys, you know what's the worst part about me saying like peanut butter finger iPad Kid? Is that if there's anything on this keyboard that's food related, it's probably peanut butter. It's probably peanut butter. I eat peanut butter in so many different like snacking contexts that it's probably peanut butter that like if there's anything on these keys. I haven't worn a V-neck since junior year of high school. Honestly, same, I think. Yeah, I don't know. If you go to like my old like photos on the internet that you can probably find of me when I was like 13 to 15 maybe, you'll find me in V-necks all the time. My old YouTube channel. Anything that I don't even know if I ever posted pictures of myself on Tumblr. I only reblog stuff. That was always, I know which V-necks I had. I remember the pile. A V-neck and tank top layered under was my combo. That was the style too. That was fashionable, I think. At least I tell myself that. Come here. Sticky keys, boo-boo keys. I used to never... Sticky keys used to confuse me when I was younger because I never like used it. I don't use it now either. But like every time I'd hold my shift for too long, I feel like it would like jump scare me. Cause it wouldn't be like, I don't know, it'd be like, you're about to turn on sticky keys, is this what you wanna do? And I'm like, shit, is it what I wanna do? I don't know. There's no learn more, I would always just like click cancel or exit out. But it felt like you're pushing a button and like a red alarm is going off. And it's like, is this the missile you wanna fire? And I'm like, what, where? I thought it was in an elevator. It used to piss me off even when it would turn the setting off, it still popped up. It was just there. Which like, it does make sense why it exists. But it's also never something that like I've used. Like it's not for me. So it just scared me every time. Still probably does. If I hold shift right now, am I gonna trigger sticky keys? I don't see any sticky keys. I don't know what I just did to my computer, but I don't think I turned on sticky keys. I miss little paperclip dude too. I love that little dude. I don't know why we don't bring that back. There's like that goose that can like harass you on your computer. It's like technically, I mean, I think all those things are technically, but like what is a virus, you know? What is malware when you think about it? Because what do we consider to necessarily be harmful? Virus is when your computer gets the suds. But like, what if the suds are like, what if experiencing the suds is like a jellyfish jam? Like technically the jellyfish jam was not great for Squidward, but depending on who you ask, it could be pretty rad. We should totally DTI. Technically you didn't say it today yet. Now you did. But, you know, it's freshly like, it's like 1 a.m. right now. Am I gonna hiccup or am I gonna burp? It's a really fun game to play. Don't fire trucks kind of sound like cats, like whining? But like not in a bad way. Wait, DTI. That's what you said? I swore I heard you say make some kung pao tofu. Well, we fucked up then, didn't we? Why did we do any of this? Yeah, that's so funny, Lily. I wish I could like make a redemption out of that somehow. The most I can do is probably pin it. Well, shit, now we gotta start over. Yeah. Beautiful. I feel like I hear this song on TikTok sometimes when people show like their outfits or something. Or like they're in a very like majestic or floral room. And it feels like ethereal. I'm like, ooh. I just saw her when it eats too many cookies. We haven't made cookies in forever. That's what we should do. See, growth is possible. I need to start pinning more of your messages. I need to have your messages. I have a note to make a new command in here where you can reply to a message using the command, and it will save that message. It'll store that message to like a thing. So if you like a bunch of your messages, you can just like it could be something that you do to your own messages. It could be something that mods can do to other messages. I don't know what power dynamic I'm gonna give with it yet, but it could be like a quick way to save messages if you ever think they're funny. I will pin more. They are funny. I say that so monotonously. It's like a robot laughing. I think I'm trying not to burp too loudly or at all. Eventually, once it's ready, once the burp is ready, the burp will come out. But I don't think I did any, and we've been drinking seltzer and eating food. Oh, that was so good. That was a strong hiccup. Not yet. That was delicious. Phenomenal recipe. It turned out great. It honestly did not seem like easy to mess up. It was a very it seemed very straightforward. You could play around with the veggies a lot. I think like Lily said earlier, the sauce seems to be like the integral part of it, and then you could play around with the other bits. Oh, let me bring this back to the other thing here. Off that plate. Honestly, the way that it's still, if I show it to you up close, you might not say the same thing. The hiccups are trying to escape. Oh my god, it's escaping. They're escaping. What is it? What was the scream? What was the quote? It's like he's escaping. I don't remember. I remember being on TikTok. Make sure to DTI for at least 30 minutes before you stir fry so you don't get a cramp. You see, I wish you told me that 3 hours and 36 minutes ago. That's what it is. The killer's escaping. The killer being my burp. And then that helped me. I can't even imitate it. I feel like I'm gonna fry my voice and also sound sillier than I'd like to sound right now. Oh my god, the atención. I forgot about that. Wait, I forgot about that too. Now, what's the new one? There's that like British girl that does like the alert, the alarming sound. And then she's like, stay in tonight. Or like, I don't know what it is. She's like, I'm out tonight with I don't know how much I should say. But those have been on my For You page lately. That person has been on my For You page because they also make these other videos that are kind of funny where they're at the gym. They're not at the gym, but like their face is like a face tuned. The alarm sound, yeah. Their face is like super face tuned, and they're always like pop a quick selfie. That's not crossed my feed. Oh, I'll send them to you. Well, I don't know if you want that though. Like when I say I'll send that to you, that's like I don't mean that like as a threat. But she appears every now and then. But two different styles, like she has like two different styles of videos that she does a lot of that appear in my feed that like confirm to me that like she's like, it's like, this is like, it kind of adds, it completes the personality. I'm like, okay, I could see what this person's doing. I could see it's a bit. Sometimes you're not sure if it's a bit, but you can see it's a bit with both of these at least. TikTok has such a niche sense of humor. It's true. Oh my god, the Casey Fry influence, like to this day, is like, it's impressive. He did a music video for Childish Gambino. His nachos have been reheated for centuries, yeah. And they probably will continue to be. I'm glad that people still like, I mean, he's still around, kind of, but I'm glad that people still like, acknowledge him. Just finished another coding sesh. Is your brain mashed potatoes? Is your wig a foot? Brain is fried, only slightly. A light fry is pretty solid. Wait, did you type that before I even, before I asked? Or, because every time I finish a coding session, which honestly I haven't done one in a while, apart from like work. I don't even code that much for work. Oh my, yeah, okay. It always ends with a fried brain. It always ends with a fried brain. Damn, zombies would love coding. At least the ones in like the lore that I've read. By read, I mean movies and shows that I've watched that had whatever version of zombies they had in them. God, the Walking Dead games were so good. Why do they make zombies like want to eat brains? What was the point of that? Like, why don't they want to eat like the flesh? I feel like that probably is like way better in terms of texture. Sorry, we don't need to. It's past 12, so this is why I'm like this. I'm so excited for its completion though. I'm 75% done, I think. Me being like, is it ever done? Every time I work on something, I'm like, it's done, and then I'm like, ooh, what if I added this? It's done until you have another idea. You got a sweet treat on deck for dessert? I think I do actually. Oh my God, my parents came back from a trip and they brought me chocolate. But I don't think I'm gonna open it yet because I think I need to finish my alfajores because they're getting a little bit, they're approaching their expiration. So I should probably finish those first and then I can open the chocolate. I forgot about the chocolate though. You like reminded me. Yeah, okay. What if I eat those chocolates on stream? They're wrapped, I don't know what they look like. But I think they're from Belgium, maybe? I don't know, I'll ask my mom. It was her first time there, it was a birthday thing. Do you know how many commits and pushes I made to get saying finish so-and-so when I had to keep updating it? Final 1, final 2, final 3, final 4. It's like when I'm editing a video, there are like 50 versions of that video exported, all with final in the title. Final this one, final -3, part 2. Like it's, you're just like adding more, just add another word. If it's longer in the title, you'll see it in the list and you'll know that's the one. Do I have a 7 a.m. shift? Absolutely. Oh my God, wait, what's keeping you up? Honestly, the LO is so much better than the LOL for me at this point. That fish kind of looks like a potato from where I'm sitting right now. I almost said standing, but I'm not standing. They went to I want to say Europe, just because it was like, I think it's just a couple of different like European countries, for a wedding / birthday trip for my mom, because she's always wanted to see a couple of different cities for like her life, and she's never gone, and so they did this together. So they were gone for like a while. We did have, what did they do? I think the wedding was, I don't remember what, I think the wedding was in the beginning and they went to a couple different countries, but I think I have like a relative that lives there, lives there, so broad. I have a relative though that like, they were able to like stay with a relative as like their base, and they were able to like travel from there. But they went to a bunch of places that I had not known about before, nor have I been. I mean, I really haven't been to Europe. I've been to Europe, but like, not really. I went for like a very short amount of time once. But they brought me back chocolates and a lot of photos. Making lists of life goals runs in the family. I guess it's true. I mean that genuinely. No, I know. But yeah, I'm glad they got to do this also because my mom has not been one to travel much. She hasn't been one to travel much, and I think this, like, I think she's been more out of her shell these last couple of years, and like this is honestly like I was very impressed with like how much like movement she like did in terms of like just like walking around and like even just like going from place to place and navigating and like working in different, like being in different environments with like languages that you may not speak. She very much like pleasantly surprised me. I was really proud. Mom says it's outside. Yeah, I'm really happy for her. She had a really lovely time, and I'm glad she got to kind of like check that off, and like she feels good about it all too. She was really excited to show me. So I might have some stuff. Actually, she did get me some goodies. So the kitchen might have a few little things from their trip that they picked up along the way. So we'll probably see those in the upcoming days. I'm going to try to drop off some stuff soon, or maybe I'll go to them again. And Gary's mom says, and Sidekick Dad says, hell yeah. Also less spammy. Oh wait, what was the first message? Where's my mouse? Found it. I want to share so bad, but I feel like it'll be more impactful when it's all done to do so. Honestly, feel free. Feel free to send whatever versions you want. I mean, I'll at least have it on GitHub. That's the big thing. I was gonna be like, sometimes it helps to send it because then you at least have like a version of it somewhere. But if you use GitHub, then you're good. We got a training tomorrow. Well, if it helps, I think we're just about complete here today. I gotta go pack up my leftover food, and by pack up I mean snack on it a little bit more and then pack it up. And then honestly, I might be ready for my sweet treat though. I'm gonna look at the quantity that I have left because honestly, I think if I eat it, I'm eating it for the flavor. And I'd rather have like, I know that tomorrow when I want lunch and I have like just like this ready for me, I'm gonna be so happy. So I may just jump to dessert after this. I think that like waiting and like sitting has like helped. Has helped me move on to my next course. Still eating, just something chocolatey probably. Last call for the yep. And next bus leaves in 5 seconds. At a rock bottom, I'll tell you that. That was the last bus for the night though, so you gotta wait until tomorrow if you'd like to catch the next one. Rock bottom. We should play another SpongeBob game too. No refunds on the vending machine, yeah. And make sure to, actually I don't even know. I just keep picturing the ham just going in and out. And then he does like the little like pat. Oh, that show is so good. Have you seen the Squidward dating simulator? I couldn't get it to run. I think that's actually the game. Because when have you seen Squidward date? Are we dating Squidward? That could be a good setup for a joke though. Have you ever played that walking simulator? I couldn't get it to run. I like that one. That's like a new refrigerator running joke, but like technology, 2025. I gotta stop talking. I'm not even saying real sentences anymore. I actually recently started rewatching SpongeBob. Are you watching it like in order or are you like on shuffle? Because I started doing that recently. It's called Tentacle Love. It sounds like a song. I'll take it. Date word. I'm gonna think about that one. I am gonna think about that one. But yes, we're gonna be kicking off a raid. I'm gonna find our place once I get back to my desk. But I do want to say, before we go to the ending screen at least, thank you for being here. Thank you for being so patient with me streaming less frequently these last couple of weeks as I've like been trying to figure out timing of everything. The streams are still going to be on the later side of like similar time to today's start time for a little bit, but I'm hoping to at least do it beyond just like Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So I'm hoping that the next stream that we'll have can be on possibly on Friday. If not though, we're definitely live again on Sunday. And then next week we'll have, I think next week we can have a good Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday is what I'm aiming for. But I'll update on Discord. If you don't see me on here, you'll definitely see me on the Discord every single day. I'm posting on there at least in the mornings, and then I'm always checking it throughout the day when I have an opportunity to. Maybe I'll post more dance stuff on my stories. I posted one over the weekend on my Instagram story for the first time, and I was like, okay, yeah, this wasn't that scary. So if I ever have 11-11. 11-11. Damn it. That's close enough. Now I know. Gotta prioritize what makes you outside of stream too. Yeah. It's just honestly like I just get here at like, usually the mark is if it's like 10 p.m. and I'm not live yet, there's a good chance I won't be live on main. But I'm trying to at least find an alternative, like getting myself to go on the alt account or pushing myself to just go live on here, even if it's after like 10 p.m. I still haven't found like that. I haven't been able to like convince myself yet. It's really that. And a lot of my dance classes lead me to like not get back until like 9:30. And so it's a little bit harder for me to start streaming before 10 p.m. But we're working with it. But yes, and you'll be offline. True. I can leave my bot on, although it won't technically work though, because it goes off of the alignment of the Eastern. But yeah, but if y'all ever want to hang out at any point, I should be on here. Next stream I think will be on Friday. I'll up there in Discord with what ends up happening with that. Definitely live on Sunday. We'll see if I post any dance stuff to my Instagram story this weekend. I've got a couple classes coming up. We'll see what the choreo's looking like. I'm really excited for the next choreo, but I need to see how well it sticks for it before I post anything. And then, yeah, it's May. It's officially May for me. It's also birthday month, so maybe we'll get to do something fun to kind of celebrate that, or we'll just use it as an excuse to do something silly on here. I don't know. We never really need one, but we do it anyway. But yeah, Taurus season indeed. Not worth it if it's stressful. That's true too. Yeah, we'll be okay. I have so many games I want to play that like I need to like convince myself that even if it's late, like I'll at least go live. If anyone's awake that just wants some company, then like we can play the game and just like chat during. Cause it's fun. But I'll figure it out. I love being on here though, and we'll hopefully have more cooking streams. Sorry for camera. For now is what we're working with. We'll see if we. I think this is what we're gonna have for a little bit, but hopefully we'll also be able to do an IRL soon. So we are still gonna be using this camera for other things with that too. Seeing Beyonce on birth month, that's truly thriving. You're right. Yeah, because I'm doing it the weekend. Yeah. It's my first Beyonce concert. I'm so excited. I really do hope no, you have not been bugging at all. It's fun. It's fun and silly, and like it makes us also not forget that it exists so that we can play. Phone cam made transition. It did make transitions very smooth. I did like that. Like I can like just like, it's not plugged into anything. It was super easy to work with. But yeah. But anyway, I hope y'all take care. Hope y'all get to eat some tasty food. Make sure to treat yourselves to yummy things, or just like nice moments. You know, maybe you want to take a really hot shower, or just give yourself a little mini spa day, or do a hair care routine, or get a delicious pint of ice cream of your favorite flavor, or drink a whole bottle of seltzer, but not to a dangerous amount. Who knows? Phone egg and egg the stream of phone. Thank you for that. First day of the month, wash your legs. Yeah. Also, maybe do that like all of the other days too. Is an idea, but don't let me tell you what to do. Anyway, we're gonna go to this screen while I figure out. Well, I see who's live right now. But Wigfoot, have a wonderful night too. Oh, this food smells so good. Maybe I'll stir myself in with it a little bit. We'll see. I'll probably just like pick at some of it if anything. Egg phone. Isn't that the character from Sonic? Who knows? Someone actually here probably does know. You tell me. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got lots going on over here. What time is it right now anyway? Oh, it's like 1:15 a.m. Your phone isn't an egg phone, it's a phone. Me when I'm that character from the Amanda Show. I like egg. Oh, I forgot about that. Debbie. Wasn't her name Debbie? Dr. Eggphone. That's the character from Sonic. To the T also. Not a single mistake there. Let's find our spot for the night. Oh, I believe I have our place. Oh, hell yeah. All right, now, I got no words. I will not even say all I know is that you're gonna have a fantastic time here, and I'll be there too. I'm gonna hang out here while I do a light cleanup of the kitchen. It's not even that much of a mess. That's another beauty about this recipe. We're gonna be going to Austin tonight, who is currently live. I love Austin's streams. I'm really glad that he's still live right now. I saw he was live at the beginning of the stream, and I was really happy. I was like hoping that he'd be on when I'm ending. I'm really stoked for this. And Gubera and Ginny are in there right now, so if you want to go say hi to Ginny, Ginny's there too. I do think that Ginny did just knock something over though, so we'll do with that what we can. But again, thank you all for being so cool and fun and sweet. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Thank you to Alice for the raid before. That was incredibly kind. And just everyone for being just lovely, truly. Classic Ginny. Ginny's a queen, it's okay. She's as full of rage as she is cute. It's true. It's so true. I do remember when Delilah Hey There and Spencer Shea broke the table at WrestleMania in slow motion with music over it. Good night, Avo. Good night, y'all. I hope that you get to have a restful sleep tonight and not too many nightmares. Not any nightmares, actually. Not too many doesn't, that sounds not great either. I see why she beats with plants so much. Oh, I need to know why she beats with plants. I was like, wait, why? Because I want to know too. Yeah, that's a whole, it's like, I'm not even, now I'm like, I predict it, but like, I don't know why either. Put your nightmares in the bucket. Yes, we're gonna walk around collecting your nightmares so you can sleep peacefully tonight. Last raffle's live though, and it'll be live even after stream ends. We'll all go say hi to Austin. Again, if you're subbed, you can use this. If you're not subbed, you can use this. You can also write your own words in there. And